Okay. I think it's working. Looks live. Good, good. Hello, hello. Sorry about needing the day yesterday, but oh man. I don't know if I'm fighting off a bug or what, but I'm just extra drained all of a sudden. So, thank you for your patience on me needing a day. I was curious, so I did look. I have at least done streams for at least 16 days up until now, so, like, it's not like I wasn't due for a day off. So that's fun. Like, just knowing I had a good streak going. I mean, I'm always gonna make sure to take time for myself if I need it, so, it's not like I'm driving myself to the breaking point. Which is why when I realized yesterday I was tired, I'm like, you know, I am probably due for a day. And I could really use it. And I do feel rested. I'm gonna be a little sluggish getting back into gear. But... Alright, let me get this clicked. So there's that. Get the stream pulled up on my end, just so I make sure not to break it. Delightful. So we get that. We get this. I need to expand this. Beautiful. And then we'll click over to the game window. And ta-da. So, when we left off, we had done a bunch of Shinada content. We just got to the point where we can do sub-stories. So that's fun. And that also means, like, we're starting to, like, near the end. It'll be interesting to see how close we get here. This one I'm having a hard time predicting because I realized something while I was resting yesterday. I realized that part of my problem with this plot is that, and I think this might be one of the overall issues that I have with it. I don't know, we'll see when I conclude the game, but it's like one of the overall issues I have with it is it's hard to know what the fuck is going on. Sometimes plots are kind of confusing. This one, I literally have no clue what's going on. I just know that there's, like, people setting up people, and there's everyone involved somehow, but it's not clear how they're involved, and I think I'm realizing why I didn't like this one as much is because even though 4 had a messy plot, you could at least follow it. This one, it's like, I don't know what's happening. Like, none of it's making any real coherence, and maybe that's what it is. Like I said, I'll be curious to see how I feel when we finally hit, the point where we, you know, kind of have the full reveal, and I'll see how I feel about it, but right now that's kind of where it's looking like I'm standing, is that it's just too confusing. And that's the thing. You can write a bad plot, but at least if you can follow it, that earns some points. If you write something that no one has any clue what's happening, that's bad. That's bad writing. It's one of the reasons why, like, you know, people have ripped on, let's use M. Night Shyamalan as an example, because he really likes his twists. And I'm using him from a place of, I actually like his stuff a lot of the time, but there is such a thing as, like, relying too hard on a gimmick of trying to be unexpected, and then you completely sabotage your own story. And I think that's kind of what this studio does a little bit in some of these games, which is, you know, it's not the worst thing on the planet. I've seen worse. That's kind of just where I think some of their writing issues come from, is wanting to one-up themselves a lot. I think what I'm going to do is go up north, grab the sub-story up here. Before I make my way down throughout. Hello, who are you? Oh hey, excuse me. Are you Tatsuo? It's me, Seto, the scout. With the wyverns? Whoa! Is it really Seto-san I'm talking to? Man, the years have not been kind to you. Come on, Shinada. Boy, it's been, what, over a dozen years and that's all you have to say? But it's good to see you after all this time. Likewise. You still a scout? Yeah, I'm on my way to see a rookie. The kid we picked up first overall in the draft. Oh yeah. Was that Kurashina? He was a star pitcher at Koshien this summer. I like how he still follows baseball. It really does speak to the fact that even though he was mistreated, thrown out, banished from baseball essentially, he still loves it. It's sweet. That kind of loyalty is beautiful. Let me get a sip here. I ran out of energy drinks because there was an issue with the shipment, so now I'm relying on some backup soda I have. They're not as good because they don't have all the vitamin B and bullshit. But I will say, it's still Dr. Pepper. So I do still love me some Dr. Pepper. So if I have to, like, resort to something that isn't my energy drinks, Dr. Pepper is always great. You still haven't lost your hustle. That's great. So, what about you? Been hanging in there? Oh, you know me. Actually, I'm a journalist now. Work for an adult magazine. You could even say I have a large reputation in the industry. Hehehe. Shinada. Huh, is that right? Well, guess someone's gotta write the words besides the pictures that no one ever reads. I see. I guess someone's gotta write the words beside the pictures that no one ever reads. So that's what you've gotten yourself into. You've had it tough, haven't you? Ever since that game. I think I'll be going now. It's good talking to you again. Oh, and you really shouldn't be seen with me, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. Don't you worry about that. Besides, I was just about to invite you to join me. You feel like meeting our star rookie? If you've got the time. Really? Hiroshina wanted to talk to me, so I'm off to see him. How about I treat you to a drink when we're done? Hey, if it's on you, I'd sure appreciate it. But are you sure it's alright for me to tag along? I wouldn't be inviting you if it wasn't. You don't need to be shy around Kuroshina either. We don't keep secrets from each other. Don't tell me you're not curious about him. This Kuroshina kid is the Wyvern's big hope. I won't deny I'm curious. Then it's decided. I assume you're coming? Let's go. Also, I should probably grab my phone. Alright. That's an offer I can't turn down. I remember when you used to take me out all the time back when I was on the farm. You don't drink as much as you used to, I hope. Should be getting to that age when you learn a little restraint. Ah, heck no. I can still knock him back like the good old days. Besides, I still got some youth left in me. Mostly below the belt. Alright, Shinada. You don't need to be bragging to your fellow buds, alright? They're not the ones to impress. There he is, Tatsuo. The kid in the school uniform. That's Kuroshina. Oh. Wow, that's really him? Hello, Seto-san. Thanks for coming out to see me.
Yeah.
No problem. Until the contract's signed, you're an important negotiating partner. You're just another rookie after that, of course. Let me close this. Let's get this pulled up. Because we have some sub-stories we're gonna get through today. This fellow here, his name's Tatsuo Shinada, and pardon me, Seto-san, but may I speak first?
Oh.
Come again? Oh, right. You did say you wanted to discuss something. Seto-san, I'm sorry, but I decided not to sign with the Wyverns after all. Oh, shit.
Nani?
What? Wait a minute here. Why all of a sudden? Seems fishy. Said you were looking forward to becoming a wyvern. Feel terrible about letting the wyverns down after they drafted me first, but I've made up my mind. Sorry, Seto-san.
Nani?
But what happened? Has some other team been talking to you? Come on, tell me what this is all about. Look, I'm sorry, Seto-san. Your sorry doesn't even begin to suffice for an explanation. Besides, what do you intend to do? Are you gonna put your career on hold until next year's draft?
Yeah.
Can't answer that. Oh, you can't. I won't negotiate with the wyverns anymore. I already decided. Now, if you'll excuse me. Kurashina? The hell just happened? Why'd he change his mind? Sounds to me like somebody changed his mind for him. I just don't understand. Kurashina's always wanted to join his home team. He said it was his dream. Guess that dream got bought and sold. What are you gonna do now, Seto-san?
Yeah.
Can't do a damn thing if this is how he's ending negotiations with the team. What can a lowly scout do? Found Kurashina when he was still in middle school. I knew at a glance that kid had potential. We weren't allowed to contact him, but I kept an eye on his progress. After the draft, I finally got to meet him in person. Told him I'd been keeping track of his playing career over the years. Told him how his pitching was great in a certain game, and how unlucky he was in another. He was impressed by that. Dang, so you guys have some history. Yes, how did it come to this? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. Only Kurashina can explain that. He went off towards mid-square. Maybe I should go after him? We could do that. We can go after this kid. Ma'am? Talking in my ear? Okay, so... we have... Is that a... I'm looking at the map here. There's mid-square. Oval stage. Interesting. I kind of want to head towards the oval stage, whatever that is. What is all this? Can't go in it. It's just kind of there. Oh, you know what they did? This is purely theoretical, but this is the same template for the city Saejima is in, and they just changed up the festival setting. And then obviously made the city itself look different. Look at these! This is pretty! How have I never explored this before? Man, I really did not give a fuck, did I? I don't remember any of this. It's so pretty! Alright, well, we'll try fishing real quick. There we go. I think I only have the one thing I can use, though, so... Should be able to buy bait off this guy next to me, though. Also, how is this a place you can go fishing? Got an umbrella! Not what I wanted. We're gonna stop fishing for the moment. Can I not buy... I guess I can't buy bait off him? Well, I guess technically I fished up the umbrella, apparently that counts as accomplishing the mission. You didn't specify what kind of fish. You just said to bring back what you get. I could also just see if I can... I think I have a koi in my inventory. Ah! How dare you. Ah, there's more behind me. Okay. Did I just, like, repel one of his attacks? Without doing anything? That's fascinating. Yeah. Just get up! You son of a bitch. I hate when they, like, are on the ground and impossible to do anything to them. Woo! Like, they make it so difficult when they're cowering. Where did all these jackasses come from? You guys are the only two left, looks like. Nifty. Yeah, I thought so. Asshole. Also, look at that. Mid-square. How pretty. Guess I really didn't spend enough time in this area. Do I go down? No. Well, there's something... over here? Hi. No one's paying attention. What am I to do? Sir? Why, if it isn't Tachan. You know me? Of course I do. It's me. You know. From Shachiko Ramen? Oh, hey, boss man. Haven't seen you in a minute. What's with the sash? You trying to be some sort of politician? That I am. As someone who makes his living in Kinyecho, I think it's time I gave something back to the community. The recession has taken its toll on all of us. My firm belief is that politicians should consider the plight of the unfortunate and lead their local communities. In order for that to happen, someone in a position of power needs to be their voice. So I decided to enter politics. Wow, you're not fooling around, are you? Nice to know someone who's committed to taking our side. Actually, I don't even know your name. I suppose not. Name's Shozo Matsukane, like it says here on the sash. Please remember to vote for me when the election time comes round. Come to think of it, I haven't been to Shachiko for a while. You sure the shop's gonna be okay while you're out here campaigning? Oh, certainly. Got a good crew working over here. My mind is clear to focus on the election. Got it. I see you're taking the street corner speech approach. Trying to, but everyone's walking right by without a second glance. No one stops to listen. Say, Tachan, how about you be a shill for me? Just stand there and listen to my speech. Oh! No thank you. Why would you want to do that? Come on, don't be that way. We've been trying to rally interest as best I can, but everyone gives me the cold shoulder. I'm getting pretty discouraged here. That's what a street corner speech is all about, though. People will gather around you if you give them something inspiring. Perhaps, but remember, I'm no celebrity. You should see how quick people are to pass me by. I may as well be invisible. Aren't you supposed to raise your voice and show how passionate you are? Maybe bust out a megaphone? That's easier said than done, but it feels terrible when no one gives you the time of day. I mean, that's true, I get that. Well, if you're that much of a nobody, why not get someone big to give you an endorsement speech? That should help gain some traction. Ah, an endorsement speech. That could be the ticket. Good thinking, Tachan. I'll start asking around right now. Okay. So, and I imagine I come back to that. So while we're letting him think, I'm gonna grab these tickets and then hit up this guy, see what's going on with him. You and me, sir. Excuse me, you alright there?
Huh?
What? That you, Shinada-san? Huh? Oh, I know you. Don't you work part-time at the editorial office? Kimoji, right? Are you working on a story?
Yeah.
No, what story could I possibly be working on? I'm starving, man. Can't move a muscle. I only had energy drinks this week. I know how that feels. I'm so weak I can't even stand, let alone speak. Whoa, I know you get paid peanuts, but you had to know you'd end up this way if you didn't eat. I know. But here I am. You have to get something in you. Fine, wait here. I'll go get you some grub. I think it's fate that brought you here, Shinada-san. May I make a request? Yeah, what? Just in case this happened, I kept this 500 yen coin as my trump card. Should've used that earlier. I may be down, but my spirit is pure. My pride won't let me accept charity. And you're better off prideless, I'd say.
Yeah.
No. My pride is what carries me. When I was a child and deep in poverty, when the rich kids would keep the trading cards and throw away the chocolate, I never once picked it up and ate it. To accept charity now would be to betray my childhood self.
Yeah.
I can't bring myself to do it.
So.
Dang, you just had to go and inspire me. Alright, if it means that much to you, let's hear that favor. Please, buy me the most expensive Nagoya specialty you can with this 500 yen. The more health it can restore, the better. Oh, okay. That's a little more, nuanced. But we can probably figure that out here. Let's see. So we want to go to the M store. How am I even supposed to gauge that? Figure it out. I can feel my stomach eating itself. Well, you know what they say, hunger is the best seasoning, but damn, why'd I have to find out like this? Alright, I get it. I'll zip back as quick as I can and don't die on me. Please, hurry. Alright, buddy. Where's the M store at? Try to give him a stamina and spark instead. I don't think that would work. He said all he had is energy drinks. I think he's tapped. The M store's up here. No, like, that's the thing. If it was easy as that, I'd just give him what I have on my person. But he apparently has been drinking those consistently, and now he's, like, drained of actual nourishment. Poor guy. Also, welcome back. Ah, street punks. It says here that I need to go to buy something at the M store specifically that should have pretty good healing. Yes, hello. So, you know, I took yesterday off to, like, get some rest. I pretty much slept most of it. I don't know if I'm, like, fighting off a cold or what, but I was just really, really drained. Feel pretty decent today, though, so I think it was worth it. I ran the numbers and I'd done 16 streams for 16 days, so I think all things considered, like, I was due for a break at least. I don't want to, like, run myself ragged or anything. Can you get up, please? I'm always gonna try and rest if I think I need it, you know. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's important to, like, you know, listen to your system and respect when it says it's worn out. Can you just get up, please? Come on, man. They take so long to get up. Ah! Still shocked I'm not burnt out. Well, that's the thing. Like, for me, it's like I game all the time anyways. Like, this is like one of my big passions and hobbies and such. So it's very natural for me. And as long as I keep the streaming itself relatively, like, simple in terms of setup and what I do for my like, process, it's pretty easy on me, so the burnout I don't think is gonna happen very easily. I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for it if I think it's gonna happen, but it's still very much just what I do on my own. So, we've got tickets. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's this? Wait, it's the right stick? Or is it... What's happening? What? Huh? Nothing worked. Hang on. You've been enjoying the Kiwami 3 sub-stories and general side content? Already completed the biker storyline? Ooh, nice. I am looking forward to it. I'm still determined to do things the way I intended, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. But it'll be fun to get there. Guess you did that with your first playthrough of all the games, but you don't know if you could do it again. Yeah. I'm a determined woman. And I don't know, I guess I game so much anyways that, like, it's just a matter of switching games. What I might do is, like, in between gauntlets, I might do, like, a brief period where I do some, like, silly, like, one-offs, like, I don't know, like, play a little Project Zomboid, or, like, I honestly want to do some of those stupid, like, horror Minecraft things for giggles. I think that'd be fun to do as, like, a little throwaway in between gauntlets and stuff. But the gauntlets really aren't that weird to me. I don't know, it's hard to explain. But gaming truly is, like, part of who I am, so... It's not difficult to just roll with it. The most strenuous part truly is just the streaming aspect, because otherwise I'd do it on my own. So... Wait, you're someone I want. You're the reason I haven't put on my beads yet. The one thing I'm trying to decide is if the next gauntlet is gonna be Resident Evil. Do I want to do it in order of release? Chronological? I'm kind of inclined to do it by release because I have the opportunity to do so. And then we could kind of watch the evolution of the game itself and how it was crafted and refined over the years. I don't know, what are your thoughts there? Chronological or by game release original? That chunky man. Because now that I have the originals, I could do it via, like, when they were originally released. Like, do the original trilogy before we move on to, like, 4, Code Veronica. Now that I think about it. That's one question. Do I have Code Veronica on here? I don't remember if I said I have it on here. Yes, the RE games. Because we mentioned that's probably what'll be my next gauntlet. Because I think that'd be a fun one. I love my Resident Evil. No, I don't have Code Veronica on here. Noted. I'll have to figure that one out. But it's not like I wouldn't have other games to get through first. And honestly, the Resident Evil Yeah, we might have to skip Code Veronica, which wouldn't kill me for now. Just kind of, it struck me, I'm like, oh, I don't think I have that one on PC. Interesting. I have it, I think I have 2 copies of it on console, because I think I have a PlayStation version, and I think I also have the GameCube release when they did a box set. I think the release order would be really cool to see. I think if you are interested in the release order, that's kind of the one I was leaning towards anyways. Because I think watching the evolution of the game development would be cool for a game series like that big. You know, they've gone through so many changes over the years that release order would be fun. So, and that'd keep it still pretty chronological as well. You'd just get the remakes later in the experience. But those would still be in order essentially too, so. So we'll kind of plan for by their releases, which will be easy because then I can just look up a list instead of having to plan it out. I have it mostly memorized. I'm looking for the M store. Where is it? I feel like I missed it. It's like right here. Oh. The. What? Wait, Tachan? Huh? Oh, hey, Miyu-chan. How's it going? Haven't seen you since that article, I think it was. If I had to be honest, I'd say I'm kind of run down. Are you done for the day? You're the top draw at your parlor, so they must keep you busy. It's not exactly it, but I have started working extra shifts. How's RE Outbreak? That's one I don't think I got to play. Because that's the one with, that's the, shoot. The one with, like, the multiplayer, that's the word. Right? Let me Google it here. I started working extra shifts, but it's kind of wearing me out. That's not good. Want me to introduce you to a good acupuncture guy? I just might take you up on that sometime. Anyway, I have to go. I'm meeting someone right now. Yeah, so I didn't get a chance to actually play Outbreak. It looked cool. From everything I understand of people saying, they say it was basically something that was really ahead of its time. Like, that it should have been something that was made for more modern gamers, and that people didn't really know what to do with it. But that if it had been released these days, it would have been much better. Yeah, I didn't have access to it, so I've never played it. It's one I'm interested to try, I just haven't, because we didn't have PlayStation 2 until later in the PlayStation 2's life cycle. And even then, we didn't have any horror games in our household. Just 'cause. But I've heard good things about it. Like, anytime you hear people talk about it, it's usually with very positive energy. So. I have to go. I'm meeting someone right now. Okay. Sure, looking forward to our next juicy article. Oh my goodness, this man. She just got off work and all, but even so, she looked really wiped out. Hope she's not grinding too hard out there. Good, at least. You'll give it a try one day. Oh, honey. She looks terrible. Yeah, like, I've heard good things about it. I just can't say from personal experience. It looked really good. I like the idea of, like, you know, having different survivor experiences, too. So, it's a cool concept. You're really okay. We'll go check her out in a second. I need to buy a specific thing here. Where's the counter? Can I accept gifts on him? Apparently nothing I want, because it'd just be an encounter fighter. That doesn't sound fun. So, apparently the thing we get is this. Okay. We go back to our man who refuses charity. And also, because she just fell down, let's take a look at this lady here. You're doing both scenarios in Resident Evil 2 remake? I mean, if we really want to get spicy... So here's the thing about Resident Evil, is it won't take near as long as the Yakuza games. Because those games are a lot more streamlined, because they're, like, plot only. So we could do both scenarios in all the games to get the full experience. I mean, that tracks with my kind of wants for this. That'd be fun. And again, if I have a guide up, it's not like I don't know what the plot is. I know the plots of those games better than I know these ones. So yeah, we could plan for both scenarios to get the full experience. Ma'am. Hey, Miyu-chan, are you okay? Kachan, I feel all lightheaded. How many hours are you working? You should talk to your manager and get them to cut back. And that's the other thing too, is like Resident Evil goes a lot quicker. Like, I'm much more confident saying we could do that than 100% runs. Probably go back to the scenario B and do the scenario B in the remake. You don't know why you didn't? I mean, it's still really good. Like, I do say it's worth it, but I would also say, like, just that first scenario is so satisfying of a conclusion. I can see why you just kind of went, yeah, I'm good. Like, it's a solid conclusion, even for the first scenario. So it doesn't surprise me that some people might stop there, because it's satisfying. You don't feel like you're missing details, you know? How many hours are you working? You should talk to your manager and get them to cut back. Parlor isn't making me work. I asked for the extra shifts. Did something happen? My new boyfriend. He owes money. Oh no. Wanted to help him out, so I started working extra shifts. I think I overdid it though. I see. Your boyfriend's a lucky guy. He knows I work at a massage parlor, but he doesn't judge me for that. He even said he'd settle down with me once he's out of debt. You felt fulfilled with just Leon's story. That's the thing, is like, you know, the replay value is there and it's great, but it just goes to show how good that was, like, constructed in terms of, like, storytelling and everything, with the fact that you could beat just the one scenario and be like, that was plenty. In my opinion, that's one of the, like, better modern games we have right now for that genre, like, across the board. Personal favorite. It's like top of my list of favorite games, period, right now. It's just really good. I hate to narrow down, like, exact, like, order, but it probably makes my top 10 for gaming ever. That'd be nice. Listen, why don't you go back to the parlor and take a load off your feet? At least until you can walk home. But I promised to meet my boyfriend. He has a loan payment due today, and I need to get him the money. Why don't you get him to come get it then?
Yeah.
Oh, please. I don't want him coming around here. You can understand that, can't you? He said he wouldn't judge, you know that. You know what? Never mind. Why don't I just deliver it for you? Well, okay. I think I can trust you. Did I play the Silent Hill remake? I did not. But those are another one I want to do, like, a visit of. I think Silent Hill would be another fun series to do, like, a whole... like, as much as I can play, do a run of those. I need to research what all I could play in a gauntlet of those, but that's another series that I would absolutely love to do. Because I have a lot of deep love and respect for them. But no, I haven't played the remake. I heard it was good. So, that's definitely one I would consider. Again, it's just fun to, like, think about doing these big old gauntlets, because so many gauntlets. But that's the thing, is I was just gonna say, like, it really allows you to kind of enjoy the scope of the games themselves. You know, you really get a feel for, you know, the style of storytelling, the combat, the gameplay, the weird puzzle solving for some of them. It's just a fun way to grasp the scope. You get a deeper appreciation for the nuances and subtleties. So yeah, I enjoy it that way. Might make me a little crazy, but that's part of my charm, I guess. Here's the money, and his photo, so you know what he looks like. He probably looks like a douchebag, right?
Huh.
So this is the lucky guy, huh? Can't say he's bad looking. Yuji should be waiting for me around the TV tower. Yuji. Roger that. I'll go find him. Typically do try to play every series in order back to back myself. It's fun! Like, you can't do it all the time, because, like, some games really just don't have that many in them. But, like, when you can, it really adds a layer of complexity to the experience. In a good way. Guess Yuji-kun isn't here? Hi?
Ano?
Are you Yuji-kun?
Hmm?
Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm here on behalf of Miyu-chan. She isn't feeling too hot today. She asked me to bring this money over to you. Oh yeah? Sweet. That's great. Yeah, he's a douchebag. Doggone it. Okay, I guess that's that.
Hey.
Yeah, you saved my ass. Hold on. Aren't you gonna go ask about Miyu-chan? She's too sick to even make it out to see you, you know.
Ah.
Yeah, but she's a tough old bird, so to speak. I'm sure she's holding up. I'll send her an email or something. Anyway, later. Okay. Buster. You can't just discard your woman like that. That guy really Miyu-chan's boyfriend? This is not the kind of behavior I expected. What a little asshole. Oh, damn it. I knew it. He's seen another woman, too. There you are, Yuji. Did you finish up your little errand? Get him, Shinada. All good now. Let's go drink up a storm. What the?
Oi!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Hmm?
You still hanging around? I mean, clearly, yes. Who's that girl? Don't tell me you're cheating on Miyu-chan.
Yeah.
Was it this guy? Nothing. Let's ditch this loser. Miyu-chan's slaving away to help pay off your debt. Or did you forget? Didn't you promise you were gonna settle down with her? That'll never happen, because Yuji's marrying me. Who'd marry some bimbo who works at a massage parlor? Okay, kids. Ugh, I'm gonna have to smack some sense into one of ya. So this girl's here's in on it too, huh? Two of you are just using her for the money. I know this isn't fair to Miyu-chan, but you better not tell her. You know how to break her little heart.
Huh?
Yeah, and cut off your cash flow. You're starting to get on my nerves, man. Want me to chop your ass up? Shinada doesn't really have an ass if I'm looking. If I'm gonna be completely honest. He's kind of got a flat ass, so you'd have trouble getting to it. What? I may not look it, but I can hold my own in a brawl because I know karate. Even busting out a simple kata routine gets Miyu-chan super wet. Okay. Whatever, buddy. You don't say. Then maybe if I give you a good ass kicking, Miyu-chan will see you for the slimy little runt you are.
Huh?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Oh dear. Let's see if you can back up those words, you old shithead. Let's get him. Let's make it look easy, too. I actually have a character in my story whose name is a derivative of Miyu, so we have to defend the Miyu-chan. In honor of my fictional Miyu. So, what are your intentions for Miyu-chan? Huh? She's working her heart out for you because she believes in you. She believes you and her are going to tie the knot one day. You gotta be joking. What kind of idiot would tie himself down to a meat masseuse? You know, I bet she doesn't want to live that life forever. She might have been hoping that someone could help get her to something better, you know? A lot of these girls don't exactly love the life. There's women who lean into it totally, but like, some of them just do it because it's good money, alright? Don't be a dick. Sure, we had our fun, but that's all it is. Kind word here and there is all it takes to keep her bringing in the bacon. But I'm not crazy enough to marry a woman who spreads her legs for a living. I can barely stand touching that tramp, let alone the thought of wasting my future on her. I don't like this person. I think being so cruel to people who are living that lifestyle, it's like, you know, I don't even have a problem with women who choose that lifestyle actively because it's not my business. And sometimes they really are passionate about it. They love it. It's like, go on, live your life. It ain't none of my nonsense, but so many of them do it because of, like, you know, psychological trauma, or they need the money, they don't have any other avenue that really works, or they're, like, forced into it by people. So, being so nasty about it, like, I'd beat this guy up again. Give me another chance. Oh, shit. She was behind him. So, is that how it really is? Ugh, doggone it. This poor girl. She just heard all that. No! Ah! Sorry, I'm mad about it. It's like, it's so cruel. Oh, get him! Ow! Miyu-chan. What a fool I was to get taken in by you and your cheap lies. Miyu-chan, you got it all wrong. I was just... really hit rock bottom, haven't I? I'm so disappointed in myself. Aw, no, sweetie! Don't... It's okay to want to trust people even if they fail you. It's okay. It's not your fault they suck. I guess the cash you gave me can be my severance package. What'd you just say? If you want to stay in one piece, you might want to pay back all the money she gave you. You're kidding, right? Why the hell would I do that?
Oh.
You won't see any of that back. She gave it of her own free will. I see. Well, let's find out what her coworkers have to say about that. The bodyguard there is built like a pro wrestler, you know. What? He's real good at debt collecting. The punching and kicking kind, that is. If I were you, I'd make paying that money back a priority. Hey, wait a minute. Don't come crying to me, you dumb bitch. You did this to yourself. Taking advantage of a kind woman like that. Miyu-chan is the #1 girl at her job. They'll do whatever it takes to make her happy. No way. Don't think that just paying back the principal will cut it. She's gonna need compensation on top of that. Scumbag. Tell him, Shinada! Ah, damn it. This poor woman. Like, it's bad enough to find out that your guy's using you, but to have him say all that trash about you... Sorry you had to see that, Tachan. I'm ashamed of what I let myself fall for. Are you any better now? How can I be? My boyfriend just completely screwed me over. Never felt this low in my life. It's like I'm polluted. No! No! There's nothing I can do to wash it away. That's not true, Miyu-chan. There's nothing polluted about you. It's those two who are full of filth. Yes.
Ah.
You're pure, Miyu-chan. Pure and beautiful. And shining like a light in the darkness. I mean that with my heart. Aww. Ta-chan, thank you. I feel terrible for getting you into all this. I'm sorry. Oh no, you don't have to be. I didn't do anything special. Anyway, I know it's not much of a condolence. Like, I know he's saying condolence, but why is it here? I know it's not much of a condolence, but at least you won't have to pay so much anymore. I mean, I guess condolence works. I was just thinking of consolation being a better fit. I don't know. People use different words. Bless you're free of that self-serving asshole. Maybe it's for the best. That is true. I just wish it didn't have to happen at the cost of my dream. Guess I won't be hearing wedding bells anytime soon. But you know, might have found a new candidate for my next boyfriend. Doggone. Man, Shinada, for all of his, like, dumbassery, he does win it with the ladies. Where's my hair tie? Doggone it. Where did I put my stupid hair tie? Oh, wait. I remember what I did with it, so now is it lost somewhere? Curses. I'm a fool. Baka mitai. Oh well. Could that possibly be me? Let's just say I'll give you some extra steamy service next time you swing by. Alright, that's cute. I'll allow it. Woo! Score! Oh, and here's a little something as thanks. You take it. A cherry tree branch. I just pulled those away. Well, I guess I'll see you at the parlor, Ta-chan. Thanks again. That's the thing. Like, these girls deserve just as much love and respect as anyone working a more conventional job, damn it. Like, just because they pick a career path that doesn't make everyone all comfy and cozy doesn't mean they're bad people. Doggone. I'm trying to find my stupid hair tie. Where did I put it? I could just get a new one, I guess. Probably due for one anyways. I need to put my hair up because it's driving me bonkers. There we go. That'll do me. And, like, I get that everyone has, like, their own hang-ups about the industries, but I think at the end of the day, everyone needs to be weighed on who they are as a person, not their career. You know? Because I think those two were way shittier than she is. And I mean, hell, everyone talks about how, you know, going into a political line of work is so much more admirable, when let's be real, they're just as sleazy, if not worse. They just offer a different kind of slimy service. Sorry. My opinion about politics. I don't trust any of them. It's one of the reasons I don't talk about it. It's because I don't want to get into discussions with people who are going to try and convince me that there's something worthwhile in politics. Well, let's see. If I'm here, we can probably swing back around to those two behind me. Agreed. Yeah, I think there's more and more people that are kind of in this boat, but I don't know. I try not to, like, I try to avoid the topic in general just because I know how heated it can get. And I have family members on both sides of the fence, sort of thing. It's exhausting. In fact, one time I wanted to talk to somebody about it, or was, like, just trying to vent my frustration on how, you know, like, I can't have conversations with people because they never like what I have to say. And when I stated my opinion on it, this person who had moments before told me that they would listen and be understanding, they went, well, you're wrong, but like, okay, good. So glad we had this discussion. And it's someone who was doing it with like a sense of humor about it, but they still had that opinion, and it's like, this is why I don't fucking talk to people about it. Anyway, I had to put my hair up, now I'm good. Let me go find these, there's one up here? There's too many pedestrians. There's one here? Kuroshina. Who's he got with him? Yo, Kuroshina, you done with your little talk? Yes, it's all over. Cut off all negotiations with the Wyverns. You did? Great. Good going. Leave the rest up to me. Don't worry, Kuroshina. You made the right choice. Standing with a lost cause like the Wyverns will only stunt your career. Oh boy. Right. What's up with that guy? Is he a scout from another team? Time to go into stealth mode and follow him around a bit.
Oi!
What? Hey, dipshit, turn the fuck around. Huh? You got a good reason for snooping around in Kuroshina's affairs? Huh? Oh, you see, who'd you say you were?
Huh?
Shut up. We're the ones asking questions, asshole. Let me guess. You're working with the guy who walked off with Kuroshina just now? This nosy motherfucker. Better get your ass over here. I get the impression folks around here won't be able to stomach what's about to go down. And if I say no? Simple. We'll cave your face in on the spot. Okay. Okay. The thing that gets me is it's not like I was actively following Kuroshina around. I literally just stumbled across him, so realistically they shouldn't be able to be like, you were following him. What just happened? That was weird looking. Someone call the military. Tell them we found their tank. Seriously, who is this guy? I'll be asking the questions here. Who are you? And who was with Kuroshina just now? Hell if I know. Want me to rephrase that? Which baseball club do you work for? You're trying to pry Kuroshina away from the Wyverns, right? We didn't pry anyone away. He ditched the Wyverns of his own free will. Oh, sure. Bet you just waved some cash in his face. I know what your kind do. You're paying him to take the year off, aren't you? That way you can sign him when he re-enters the draft next year. You know, this kind of backdoor deal caused a huge stink before. I didn't think anyone was dumb enough to still try it. So, what kind of money did you have to flash? Not just 10 or 20 million, I bet. You dreamed of becoming a Wyvern. I bet it took a whole lot of persuading. Maybe even something around 100 million? Come on, what's your problem? Let us go already. Take me to Kuroshina then. We need to chat. Would you rather start round 2 of getting your asses kicked? Shit. Yeah, that's right. Buster. This is where Kuroshina is? Yeah. Wait, I've seen you. You're the guy who was with Sato-san.
Huh?
What? Sorry to butt in, but I need to have a word with Kuroshina-kun. Could you maybe leave us alone for a while? Hey, what's your angle? You think you can just barge on in here and start making demands like you own the place? Blah, blah, blah.
Huh?
You're the one who barged in. I don't know which ball club you work for, but you sure play dirty.
Yeah.
It's dirty ball club. Don't know what you're talking about. You're a scout from some team. Using a bribe to tamper with a draft pick? That's not right.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Let's just say I used to work with the Wyverns. Used to, huh? Doesn't concern you then. Let's just ignore this man and go. Don't worry about it, Kuroshina. He's gonna disappear. We'll see to it that you never see him again. Huh? Oh my word! They brought in the whole crew! Except that's not enough. You'll stay out of this if you know what's good for you. Quit harassing Kuroshina. Unless you want to end up in the emergency room. Not really, but I still need to talk to the guy. What are you, a fucking masochist? I'm telling you to get lost before we beat your ass black and blue and red. Whatever other colors ooze out of a broken body. Ew. Ew. Gross. Sorry, but I'm not gonna back down. And by the way, you're really gross. You really are stupid, aren't you? Amazing. Well, have it your way. Get him, boys. Menacing men. What? Ah. Woo! Well, that was weird. The audio did a weird thing there. Like, nothing problematic, just it went to the other ear, so it got really quiet. Wait. Wait. No! Stop it! Get out of here! Give me this. Traffic cone! Traffic cone! It's too silly. I can't help it. Traffic cone! Yay! Oh. Yay! Traffic cone! There's so many of them over here. Okay, apparently he was the last one. Yamane-san! Sorry to make you wait, Kuroshina-kun. There's no one to bother us now. Let's have that one-on-one. No, get away from me. Hey, hold on! I got it. Oh, shit. I have to chase him? So it is possible they were doing more than offering him money. They might have been threatening him if they were willing to make me disappear and such. So we'll be curious to see what his motive is. He's quick. Look at him go. Dear Lord. Alright, he's run out of steam though. Shinada grabs him and just throws him. Raw! Forgive me, please. I never meant for any of this to happen. Save your breath. You need to apologize to Seto-san, not me. I'm not gonna rake you over the coals for accepting a bribe from a different club. Well, it's a choice that's literally life-changing. I don't know how much they offered you, but I can understand being blinded by the cash. Or are you gonna tell me everyone's doing these kinds of backdoor deals these days? Even so, you still have obligations. You told Seto-san it was your dream to join the Wyverns, didn't you? You have to live up to your words. Please come clean to Seto-san and apologize. Seto-san was working hard to make your dream come true. I'd say you owe him that much. I understand. If you can forgive me, I will. Good. Oh, Buno. He's still got a sore leg. I think he pulled a muscle or something. So he hasn't been able to get as much exercise, so he's just kind of quiet right now. Seto-san, there's something I need to tell you. Go ahead, Kuroshina. Please forgive me, Seto-san. I fell for a bribe from another team. They promised to pay me until next year's draft, and that they would double the contract amount offered by the Wyverns. That's why I... right, that's what it was, after all. Really sorry, Seto-san. You can find it in your heart to forgive me. Hope he heals up soon. Yeah, we're hoping for it. We're trying to, like, do the thing where we give him, you know, time to exercise, but then we keep him kind of chilled out. Like, it seems to be doing better overall, but he keeps, like, kind of stressing it out a little bit, so it's kind of a back and forth slow improvement. He's in good spirits, so I'm not super worried. It's just kind of, you know, when your baby's hurt, you focus on it a little bit. But it's not anything super worrying from what we can tell, so.
Yeah.
It's alright, Kuroshina. Thanks for being honest with me. Seto-san. Path you choose is up to you. Whichever team you sign with, your talent will make you a star. I guarantee it. And believe me, I've been doing this job for a long time. But make sure you keep training hard over the course of this next year. I'm looking forward to seeing you play once you're in the pros. I know you can do it. You're not an ordinary rookie, got it? Have confidence in yourself. Why though, Seto-san? Why do you care so much about me? Because some people actually want to invest in other people? Isn't it obvious? Because I see your potential. Have been ever since you were in middle school. Someday soon, your pitching is going to pack stadiums and drive fans wild. I was the first to see that in you, before anyone else. I don't care if it isn't with the Wyverns. As a lifelong fan of baseball, I looked forward to seeing you shine. I still do. Yeah, how do you feel now? So, you keep moving forward. I'll never stop being your fan. Thanks for waiting, Tatsuo. Well, promised you a drink, didn't I? You sure you're all done here? Yeah, should be. Alright. What is, like, falling from the sky in the background? Or is it, like, light reflections or something? Yeah, there's something that occasionally falls. Weird. Is it supposed to be like snow? Hard to tell. Be happy to oblige. Take care, Kuroshina. Go home before your joints feel the cold. Taking good care of yourself is part of the job as a pro. Go on, kid. Go on, get. Wait. I must sound so stupid, but maybe it's falling leaves from the trees. That was another thought I had. They're indistinct enough, it's really hard to say. It looks green. Yeah, that if it looks green on your end, I'll believe that, because it's sometimes hard to tell on my end. My current monitor isn't the best for colors. I must sound so stupid, but I was wrong. There's no way I can give up on the dream you shared with me. I know I'm asking a lot after all I did, but may I join the Wyverns? Kuroshina, look. I'm asking you. Please give me a second chance. I'll do anything to join. To make up for the trouble I caused. I may be stupid and immature, but I know I can make the Wyverns proud. That I'd be right for the team. Because you're there to support me. Well, would you look at that? I've always known you were a fine judge of character, Seto-san. Flattery will get you nowhere with me, Tatsuo. Don't I know it? Looks like I'll be taking a rain check on that drink tonight. I assume you're gonna be busy. Yeah, I have to get the official contract written up to sign this can't-miss rookie. Really? You're still gonna sign me? What is it, Bruno? Are you a little wine? Is everything so difficult? Hiroshina, I can only be this nice to you before you sign. Once you're ours, we'll kick your ass like any other rookie. Wouldn't expect anything less, damn it. Yes, sir. And thank you. I promise not to let you down. Me turning down a free night out? Never thought I'd see the day. Hello, Bruno. Are you a little whiny boy? Are you a little whiny boy? You need to get one of your soft toys. I can play with one of those. Alright. Well, that's that sub-story. Do these guys pick a fight? Yeah, they do. Doggone it. How did I guess? They did look pretty obvious. Okay. Yeah. Let go. Shinada gets stunned really easily. I don't know if I'm like just noticing that because it's like just for him or what. I don't know. It's like it's weird that I'm just noticing how easy he gets stunned. I guess he is kind of a numbskull. You know, I have a weapon I could be using. I'm just not for some reason. Let go. Let go. I need to go to my next sub-story, damn it. Ooh, I got a stamina and spark off these assholes. Delightful. Where the hell am I? I'm all the way up here. Okay. So if I go this way... Oh, did you get a toy we can actually throw? Good job, Bruno. Here, give it to me. You drop it. You drop it. Woo! Here, come up here, no-nos. Come up here. Bring this toy over here. Drop it. Drop it. Hey, drop it. Up here. Here we go. Good boy. Alright. I'm trying to go to this area by the oval stage, it looks like. Oh. Hi. Go away. That was the most awkward. Drop it. Drop it. Little boy. I'm talking to this man. Go away. Oh, Shinada-san, thank God. Did you manage to bring me some food? I did. I found this. Here. Will this do? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Ah, this must be what it feels like to be revived from the dead. Glad to hear it. I had to look high and low for something that fit your bill. I'm sure you did. And I was hungry enough to eat anything. But you came through with what I'd hoped for. It was the greatest meal ever. Another thing I was really saving for a rainy day, but since you were so helpful, please take it. High-grade platinum. Well, that's unusual. Listen, if you had this kind of trump card saved up for a rainy day, you should have used it a long time ago. You were no joke starving to death. Well, you never know when something worse might happen. I know people like this, that's why I'm laughing. I was like, you might have died. Well, you never know if something worse might happen. Sorry to put you out, though. Man, run your own errands next time. Where'd you put it, Bruno? Where'd you put that toy? Huh? You little goofball. Okay, and our other guy is this politician man. We want to watch out for this man. Oh, wait. Oh, Tachan, just the man I wanted to see. You wanted to see me? I thought you were going to find someone to endorse you. What happened to that? That's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help. Ouch. Guess you're not very popular, are you? Isn't that kind of a problem for a politician? Boy, that is not what I need to hear right now. It was just a joke. No one's got to lighten the mood. Tachan, things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you do an endorsement speech for me? Give me a speech? Give me a speech? Blah, blah, blah. Give a speech? Oh my gosh. I can't talk. Ugh. Like I said, I slept like all day, so my brain is a little groggy. Me give a speech? What are you, nuts? You know I can't do that. I'm begging you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well. Like what? Oh, come on. There's so many. Don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I'd give you big portions for the price of a regular bowl. Did that ever actually happen? Happened all the time! Come on, Tachan, be of some help. I simply cannot stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. Alright. Well, you don't have to cry about it, you know? No one's forcing you to do this. Granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's gonna listen if I do make a speech? An endorsement only works if it's someone famous. I tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you just start speaking with a fiery fervor, people will automatically assume you're someone famous. And then they'll stop and listen. He's not entirely wrong. There is something to that. Yeah, I doubt that. No, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this or my career as a politician is doomed. We give a speech. Alright. Oh, alright. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what I can do. You mean you'll help? Really? You're the man, Tachan. Don't go expecting too much. You and I both know it's a long shot. Duly noted. Okie dokie. So, I should talk about what a great guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform, right? You don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, that's the gist of it. So, what is your platform anyway? Well, I'm an advocate of the 3 key policies: tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. You could say they're the 3 pillars of my political philosophy. Got it. Have you thought of how you're going to achieve all that? Of course I have. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on these policies. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce the residence tax. We'll make up for the deficit with transfers from the National Treasury. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all our citizens. That will spur consumer spending in their local communities, which will in turn stimulate growth nationwide. Wow, that sounds like an actual policy. It's making my head spin. Next, job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, we'll attract more businesses to the area. But, the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. Okay, got it. So it's not always bad to give the rich a break. Go figure. Third is childcare support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families. I'm proposing that the child tax benefit be increased, with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people. That doesn't sound good for me. No, it doesn't. So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That'll encourage more couples to marry. I'm sorry, no. I'm not getting hitched and, like, pushing out a kid just so I can save on taxes. Buster. It's not how this works. That's bullshit. Perhaps this may be criticized as just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. True, true. Okay, I think I got it all down. I'll try to work all that into my speech somehow. Then I'll be counting on you, Tachan. I don't like this guy's policies. He's kind of an idiot, but whatever. Your 3 pillars were tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. That about does it. Well, here goes nothing. Ahem. Good day, fellow citizens. We talk like a superhero. I'm sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Is that some campaign rally? Who's that man? I'm sure I've seen that face before. Maybe it's somebody famous. My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I am here today as a representative of the common people in support of Shozo Matsukane. Matsukane-shi has long operated ramen shop in town. I cannot read today to save my life. Daggum. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know of Matsukane-shi's ramen restaurant, which goes by the name, Shachoko Ramen. I like Shacho Cold Ramen. I'd run that place. Held in the highest esteem among ramen fans and known for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Hello, I am indeed the manager of Shachoko Ramen, and I hope I may count on your support for my entry into politics. Oh, so that's their manager. I've been there. They're tasty. As a regular of Shachoko Ramen, I've enjoyed many heaping bowls of steaming noodles there. This personable and kind-hearted manager hopes to enter politics to represent us, the everyday folk, that keep this town afloat. That's right, so please remember to lend Shozo Matsukane your support come election day. Matsukane-shi's platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies he will make every effort to enact if you would grant him the chance to serve you in office. The first pillar, tax cuts. If the financial burdens on our citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain moribund and hopeless. Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce the resident tax that we all currently pay. How does he propose to make up for the shortfall from the reduction in the residence tax? The answer is to transfer from the National Treasury. Get transfers from the National Treasury. And by cutting waste from the national budget, residence taxes in all our communities will be reduced. The Japanese economy cannot be revived without the real improvement in the people's standards of living throughout the country. It is up to the local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement. I'm all for cutting taxes. I'll be holding you to that. This economy really does need help. Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce your taxes as his first policy if he's given the chance to be your voice in the government. I, Shozo Matsukane, promise to fight with my life to honor the trust you place in me. But only you can give me that opportunity.
What are you doing, no nose? Are you a little guy? Get your toy. Go get it. Go get it.
In these tough economic times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is Matsukane-shi gonna tackle this? By reducing the corporate tax burden, correct? Yes. by reducing the corporate tax burden. If we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shops in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community. That means jobs for our citizens. I propose to lower corporate taxes at the municipal and prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. I'm having trouble keeping up with what I'm saying. This is all a bunch of socioeconomic gibberish. Like, I'm following it. I get what he's saying, but it's like, my brain gets so lost in the sauce. I suppose that does make sense. It would be good if my son could find work close to home. Maybe I'll start my own business. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukane-shi has nothing but our community's interest at heart. He'll be a leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right. I, Shozo Matsukane, pledge to never give you up, nor let you down. Wait a minute. Did we just get rickrolled? Pledge to never give you up, nor let you down. Or run around and hurt you. Or make you cry, or say goodbye. Very good. Now then. Friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this fine, capable man will soon draw to a close. But allow me to say this. Matsukane-shi was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bounds. That's why he has grave concerns about the rapidly aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problem. His solution is the third pillar of his platform. This is what he pledges. Okay, so it's the child tax benefit, right? Yeah. To raise the child tax benefit by providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. Doing so, however, will result in greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try to please everyone. Fact of the matter is, our children will represent the future of our city. Could sure use a bigger payout for the kids. Only families with children benefit? Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. I myself am a bachelor. If this policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But, now of all times, don't you agree that there needs to be an investment in our future? In our children's future? The best way to make that happen is to put down Shozu Matsukane on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision.
Oh, Bruno, what are you doing, buddy?
What? Nani? In closing, I ask you to take a look around you. If you feel like making Kiniecho, no, all of Nagoya, a better place, then please, vote Shozo Matsukane on election day, blah blah blah. This concludes my talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration. This was a lot to read. My word. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future. Bruno, don't forget to vote. Your vote counts, you know. He doesn't seem interested.
Huh?
Goodness me, look at all these people. Keep at it. You sure got my vote. See you at Shachiko sometime. If your ramen's as good as your campaign, then I'm sold.
Yeah.
Do your best. You did it, Tachan. You made this a huge success. I kinda did, didn't I? Guess anything's worth a try. Your endorsement speech was truly magnificent. That's some hidden talent you have. Ah, you're too kind. Now you're just inflating my ego.
Yeah.
It's no flattery, that's some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly, I'm in your debt. Unfortunately, I am on a campaign now, so I can't legally offer you any reward. I feel terrible about it, but... Oh, no worries, man. I'm just glad I could help out. Hmm? Oh. Hey, boss. Sorry I'm so late. Looks like someone beat me to the endorsement speech. I wanted to go first. Huh? What's with all these people?
Huh?
Everyone. You guys actually came to support me? Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. Matsukane-san, I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. Took me a while to pencil in some free time. Looks like you found someone perfect already. Wait, you don't mean me, do you? Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it, too. I'll try to match it just as good. And I'll even put an extra emphasis on how great of a manager you are. I, too, would like to speak on your behalf. Then make that 3. I guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. I'm gonna have to dig down deep so I don't let you people down. But Tachan, you're the one who really put me back on track. Thank you. Delightful. We help a brother out. A political brother, I guess. Okay, one thing I want to try here is this window is a little off. Okay. That seems better. Okay. I guess we go... I want to avoid those guys. Realistically, by all accounts, I can put these on. Because I fought one of them Victory Road people. So hopefully that's enough.
Budo! You're a little diva.
Are you my sub-story? No? You're definitely my sub-story. If that isn't a sub-story, I don't know what is. Give me one sec. There we go. Now I'll talk to you. What do you got going on, sir? Oh, hey, what brings you here, Shinata-san? And you are? I work part-time at the editorial office. Don't you remember me serving you tea at the meetings? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, what's the story here? Why are you scrabbling around on the ground? Well, one of the editors gave me some handwritten memos and told me to get them typed up and formatted. I was ready to try and make the deadline, but I tripped and ate concrete. And then dumped the memos all over the place. Now I can't figure out what order they were in. Oh boy. Tough break. So what's your plan? All it would require is looking at each page and putting them back in order. Hey, maybe you could help. Being that you're a journalist and all.
Oh, Budo. Are you being cute?
You little guy. Put my heart and soul into this. Didn't get hired to be some paper shuffler. But I need that heart and soul on my side. Please, won't you give me a few minutes? Okay. You know how they say there ain't no rest for the wicked? It's even worse for the poor. Hence, I'm busier than I look. Fine, fine. I know what it is you want. I'll make it worth your while. The paper noises are in my brain. Okay, so what are these memos of? First is a compilation of erotic memoirs. One of our journalists did. Regular article stuff. Second's part of a fiction series written by the editor himself. A fiction series? We have that? Oh yeah. That's his ultimate pet project. He has this crazy vision of being a famous author, so he talked to the chief into letting him flex his creative writing. He gets that damn fiction piece done no matter how tight the schedule is. Pretty disturbing how much effort he puts into it. Look, man, the erotic fiction scene is like bumping even today. Like, people love that shit for some reason. Got it. So if you get these in the wrong order, you're never gonna hear the end of it. Exactly. That's why it's a nightmare. Well, alright. Let's see those memos you fumbled. Okay, here's what I got for the erotic memoir. Okay. So, it's gonna be... Okay, my heart racing in anticipation of our time together. Only hands know to savor this delicate process. Upon entering the room, she doesn't know I'm a reporter that's eager to please despite the hour. Or shall we simply disrobe? No, at this price, I require a slower, more savory stimulation. Alas, Nirvana awaits. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Okay, so you want me to unscramble this memoir. Let's see. Now, which order makes the most sense? I mean, it's definitely for welcomes my arrival. So it's 4-2. Because she welcomes my arrival upon entering the room. Makes sense. She doesn't know I'm a reporter and is eager to please despite the hour. And then my heart racing. Old hands know to savor this delicate process. Yeah, I'm gonna go 4-2-1-3. Looks like I was correct. Knew asking an actual writer was the right decision. Haha, doggone it. You know it, dude. On to the fiction. This ought to be good. Okay, have at it. It's so salty, Toru. The words stumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed my mind. What if her husband were to see this? My word. Kaori hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. Ow, tell me. It tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. But it did matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hand. Let's see. What the What? It's just chicken wings, man. It's just chicken wings. Not explicit. Okay, so now we get these pages in order. Yeah, it's chicken. What? I don't know what you were possibly thinking. It was obviously chicken. Okay. I believe it's this one. 3, 2, 1, 4. Which means in order. Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? And then she hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. And then it's so salty, Toru, the words softly tumbled from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to say this? But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hand. Chicken! Bok bok! I mean, what's another term for a rooster, after all? Man, am I glad I ran into you. Well, I guess it was the other way around, but still. I'd be screwed if it wasn't your help. Hey, editing's no easy task. Definitely beyond the scope of general public. As a fledgling in the industry, you got your work cut out for you. So don't shame the name.
Here, BB. Come sit here. Come here. You come cuddle here. Good girl.
I need to crack open my other Dr. Pepper here, because I finished my other one. Is Chimkin.
It's chicken, Bruno. Go get it.
Of course. I'll do my best. Especially for the senpai who saved me. Now please wait here a moment. I need to get these typed up. Sure, don't forget that reward you promised. I would never. I'll be back in a jiffy. Hinata-san! Hey, you're quick. Nice work, kid. So, how about that reward? Yes, thank you. I showed the chief what we did, and everything got approved. As he should. I'm a pro, you know. You've proven that and then some. This isn't a lot, but it's all I can afford. Thank you. Oh my gosh. If I screwed up the pages, the editor would have ripped me a new one. I sure am lucky we crossed paths. Thanks again, Shinada-san. I'll do my best to learn from your timeless wisdom. Yes, timeless wisdom. Good job, me. Rep those mad editorial skills. Okay, Shinada. Alrighty. I want to refresh this real quick. Just for my own sake here. Feel like there's something funky going on that end. There we go.
What? Bono. Pumpkin. Oh my goodness.
Okay. I guess, where am I? I'm down here. Let's head further along the south side. Honestly, while I was reading that, I'm like, they're gonna make a joke out of this, aren't they? And then they said chicken wing, and I'm like, well, it wasn't quite what I expected, but... Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Chicken wings! Chicken wings! Look at it! It's a chicken! Hi. That's a good girl. Hold still now. Is that a chicken? Are you trying to catch it? The situation demands the utmost concentration. Don't talk to me right now. That's not a chicken. They are chicken wings! I think it's technically a rooster, though, isn't it? What the heck's a chicken doing here in the middle of the city? Whoa. No, come back! Hey, don't just stand there gawking. Help me catch my beautiful baby bird. Oh, okay. Wait, why me? That chicken, a cochin, is actually a prized avian beast. Its life is worth more than mine and yours put together. Look, I'll even give you a reward for helping. Sound good? Should have said that first. Then go forth, run like the wind, and bring my cochin back to me. Well, okay. I'm a chicken chaser. This is not what I was expecting. What do I do? Do I just... I can't attack it, so what do I do? What do I do? Do I just follow it? Until it runs out of steam? Look at it looking at me! It's turning to stare at me! Oh gosh! Like, it's giving me the side eye! Look at him! Listen here, chicken. I don't know what we're doing here, but I can't attack you or anything, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to just follow you until you, like, corner yourself. Like, I don't know what else could be going on here, because, like... Oh! Okay. I could attack it. I just had to do it specifically? I don't know. It didn't work the first 5 times I tried to hit it. I was also afraid to injure it, so it's like, I don't know. I did kind of like the side eye it was giving me, though. Apparently, you can hit it gently. I don't know, I was afraid of hurting it. He's talking about how precious it is, and it's like, do I inflict violence? It'd break in half, wouldn't it? Anyway. Thanks, buddy. It wasn't easy. This little fella's got rocket fuel coursing through his veins. Whew. Yeah. That bird was bizarrely quick. But of course, she's a beaut right here. Ain't your garden variety gamecock. She's certified bona fide cochin. Yeah, cochin's that expensive breed used for premium grade meat, right? Never had any of that before.
Yamiya!
No way. You're not eating this little prize hen. Don't look at my cochin with those lustful, greedy eyes. Oh, and I hear the eggs are tasty as the meat. An oyakadon bowl made with cochin must taste like heaven.
Huh?
Purge those unclean thoughts from your mind. This bird is precious beyond compare. Why, eating her would be a cardinal sin. I don't know, man. Seems like a waste of a good bird to me. What's so special about this one? I'll show you. Promised you a reward for helping, right? Come with me. The name's Ukai. What's yours? Shinada. I'm a freelance journalist specializing in... How should I put this? Ever want to hit up a massage parlor? I'm the guy to ask. Oh. Huh. How interesting. Nice to meet you, Shinada-san. So, where are we off to? You'll see when we get there. Right over yonder. Chicken racing. This makes me think of Ishin. Behold, for you are about to witness the greatest competition of luck, pluck, and cluck ever devised. This is the Coaching Cup Classic. Coaching Cup Classic? Never heard of it. Think of it like a sanctuary for chicken enthusiasts. A place where people take beloved coachings they've nurtured and race them up against each other for prize money. It's not unlike horse racing, really. There are some champion birds out here that have hauled in millions. Millions? As in millions of yen? Seriously? Honest to truth, buddy. That bird we just bagged? Her eggs are as good as gold. Huh. Sounds like there's good money to be made. So did you come up with this coaching racing idea on your own? Yep. Not to crow about it, but it sure is something, ain't it? Used to run a chicken farm out in the countryside, see? One day I set up a track on a whim and raced us some birds. Wouldn't you know it, people got a big hoot out of it. I mean, to be fair, people in, like, small towns take all kinds of entertainment. In our area, we have, like, what is it, barstool racing people like to do? So people get bored, alright? Pretty soon, the spectacle became a full-on sport. We've been getting better and breeders in droves. We've been getting betters and breeders in droves. I thought they were saying we've been getting better, but they've been getting betters. The latter of which can sure make a mint. Thoroughbred race coachings are their livelihood now. Well, how about that? So, Shinada-san, I'll give you an up-and-coming coaching in my stable as thanks for bringing my little chickadee home. Really? You will? You have to promise me you won't eat it, though. You're only getting it on the condition that you raise it as a proper racer. If you do it right, that chicken can make you a lot more money than it can as meat. Even millions, huh? Absolutely. Talk to me if you want to enter it in a race. I'll set things up for you. I do not remember doing this. Let's step outside. Like, I don't remember chicken racing in this at all. I remember it in Ishin, but... let's see. I had no idea there were races held here. Yeah, well, this is where I spend most of my life. Ever get the urge to send chicken flying down the track, you come talk to me. You didn't realize it was in this game either? Yeah, I'm wondering... I mean, it's gotta be like a save thing, right? Or not a sub-story. So this is getting rich quick, apparently. Yeah? Okay. And it opens up Coaching Cup Classic. It must not have just leaned into it. Here you go, buddy. The coaching I promised you. We got an intelligent-looking coaching chicken. Coaching races, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot. I mean, we gotta at least take a look, right? But it makes sense. Ishin was released right after 5. That tracks with how they kind of did minigames and stuff. Honestly, I'm kind of curious, so I think I'm gonna do at least one. Will you be participating? Oh hey, isn't it Shinada-san, my chicken-chasing comrade? Still haven't named the coaching I gave you? Oh, right, it's a living creature. I guess it does need a name. You'll need a proper name in order to register for the races. Why don't we go ahead and take care of that right now? Cluckzilla. I kinda like Cluckzilla. I don't know. I can't think of any clever bird puns, so... think we're just gonna stick with Cluckzilla because it is funny. Wait, I got one. Ugh. We're gonna make an old meme out of it. There we go. Okay, I'll take this baby in. Tell me whatever you want to race it. Here's where you can enter in the Coaching Cup Classic. Now what can I do for you, fella? Oh, you guess we train the coaching? What? You don't like my name? It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out. Let's have a look-see. We also have Fluffmeister, apparently. We're gonna train Cluck Norris. Oh. Okay, so there's different trainers, huh? Actually, can we, like, assess these guys first? Growth parameters. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at our chickens. I'm kind of proud of that name, I won't lie. Okay. So we got Cluck Norris, appropriately, has leg power. Dirt, dark. Okay. So, according to this, if we train... I guess realistically, maybe we should just start with... This trainer does balance training with some favorability to dirt and dark, so let's try that. So, can I do training? And we'll try that. And it's Yasaka does balance training. Okay, he needs payment. Shit. They don't specify what they want? I mean, you could have this Toughness Emperor. I don't know what that does. Holy smokes! Look at Cluck Norris go! He's majestic as fuck now. Okay, I guess let's try entering him in a race now, just to see what happens. Cluck Norris. Newcomer. And I mean, let's just start with the first one, see what happens. I have no idea what is happening, so... Okay, so we are the white chicken. Also appropriate, because Chuck Norris is white as fuck. Okay, so I can inspire them, but I have to not do it too much. Okay. Doggone it. My bird got distracted. Alright. They win this round. fitful as a title? Okay. I mean, we're gonna have to try again, obviously. That was terrible. Clug Norris, you failed me. It's okay. I forgive you. Not like I can't spare the money. Oop. I accidentally selected Fluffmeister. Hang on. We have to support our boy. Okay. We have to win this one, so... Maybe there's a strategy to, like, rooting them on. It's largely up to the chicken itself. So the difficulty is in just making a bird. This is absurd. Yay! We at least took third, maybe? It's better than last time. It's brutal. My bird, he keeps getting distracted. He has ADD. Here, let's try breeding him up again. Be mindful that poor breeding leads to poor results. Let your coachings run and grow some more first. Oh, okay. I mean... Yeah, let's just do Clug Norris again here. But let's try... Because we had problems with speed, right? So let's focus on Toda, who does leg power. Man loves his liquor. I don't think I have liquor. I could just give him another one of these. I have a bunch of these floating around, so... Okay, he accepted. My word. Look at that bird. And it did say race limit 2, so I wonder if you do like 2 races and then you level them up and then do 2 races and then level them up. But let's see how he does now. Did I pick the right bird? I wasn't paying attention properly. Light a fancy. Okay, Clug Norris. Delightful. Oh my goodness, look at that! Look at him go! What the hell? He's a rock star! You did it, Clug Norris! You finally won! Delightful. Okay, so we actually won one. Oh, I got an achievement for winning. Sweet. You know what's sad? Clug Norris for the win. Yes, our boy. I'm gonna see if we can get to where we could do at least a level of breeding real quick. Because, like, I need to look at this Fluffmeister that we have. But this is one of those stupid things that I could waste a lot of time on because I love I love the stupidity of, like, breeding better animals. So, like when I played Ark, I made T-Rexes that could kill Gigas in a 1v1, which is really a lot. Just to give you an idea. Or like in Pokemon, I was doing a lot of Pokemon breeding last time. So, I guess probably training are the same as about stream dedicated to chicken racing. I mean, really though. Like, it's one of those things where if I really wanted to, I could lean into that way too much. Because there is that part of my brain that loves those kinds of mechanics. He liked this last time, so we'll just do another one of those. Look at that! Race limit said 0. Let me look at the parameters on both of them here. Because Klecknor is just 1, right? So, race limit 3. Okay. So, I wonder if the race limit is like how many they've done? Condition is poor. Well, let's try entering Fluffmeister and see what happens. Because it looks like... Oh, now we can't do the other one. Okay. Well, that's fine. I was trying to think. It almost looked like if I do the races, that's what makes them no longer a fledgling, so maybe then they can enter more breeding once they're not a fledgling. I just want to see how the mechanics work. I'm curious now. Quickly. Okay, so ours is the red one. Fluffmeister is a redhead. You're doing okay. You got it, baby. Nicely done, Fluffmeister. This is silly. I remember doing a decent amount of the one in Ishin. Earned Trooper. Okay. Okay, so... chick can only inherit up to 4 skills from the parent, don't forget. Okay, so we want to try breeding Klecknoris. Ooh, we have Aphrodite, Ocean Breeze, or Diva. I mean... What's the difference? I don't know. I mean, Aphrodite has a star. Does that mean they're good? I kind of like the name Diva. I'm gonna go with the one that has a star just to see. Breeders will be retired. No! Klecknoris! Well, that makes me sad a little, but... This is supposedly how we make a better bird. We'll do Klecknoris the second. What is happening? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, but look at those stats, man. So much more potential. There's a prodigy with a promising future. Try to raise it to its full potential. Yakitori. Here, before we do this, let me grab some more stuff to throw at these breeders. Or not breeders, trainers. We've got... Let me look here. I need a store. I guess we could do... Maybe Ebisu? Chuck Norris Mark II? Hell yeah! Or Cluck Norris, I got it. My brain wants to autofill what the origin of the joke is. I am proud of that name though. I was like stuck and then all of a sudden it popped into my brain. I don't care. I'm going to the pawn shop to buy crap that I can give to the people who train my chicken. Because I feel like a pawn shop might have stuff they want. One of the trainers likes booze. We want to try dabbling just a little bit with the chicken stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。
What do you got? Okay, we've got staminans. Luxury cleats. I've clearly bought all the nice gear before. Interesting. Okay, so there's nothing really useful here. Where would I want to go for that? The drugstore? They seem to like the staminans, so if I give the staminans, that seems to be satisfactory. Okay. We just want to buy more. Excuse me, pardon me. Look, I gotta go to the drugstore so I can buy energy drinks to give to the people who train my chickens. It's important. He's a sub-story. Can I get anything in here? I wanted to try booze on that one trainer, since it said he liked alcohol. So I want to at least grab one thing of alcohol. What do we got in here? A highball? Premium. I don't really have anything like... Guess maybe sake. We'll get them sake and see how they feel about that. I also need to stop by a box to get all this junk out of my inventory. Okay. The drugstore is right here? Yes? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So give me a handful of these. Can I have just like... Okay. Where's the nearest... Oh my gosh. Stop it. Let me go! I need to find an inventory box. Okay. There's one this way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Excuse me, pardon me, get out of my way. Wait. Not that way, this way. I'm so lost in this city. But at least in this town I can run across the street, unlike Saejima City. Okay, here we go. You alright, pal? You gonna make it? No? Well, hang in there, buddy. Okay, we'll get rid of... I didn't realize this man gave us a skewer of chicken. Isn't that a little grim? Okay, we need to hang on to that for our boss. Actually, you know what? Give me this back. And we'll get rid of that. There. Those should all work. Back to the chicken place. What's the easiest way to do that? Follow this road. Take a left. Okay, is it here? Yeah, this is probably fine. Well, if I'm deliberately passing by all these sub-stories. But we have a priority with the chicken. I need to train Cluck Norris. I wanted to try this guy. He loves his liquor, so I wanted to try giving him booze. I actually think that the, energy drinks work better. Noted. And actually, let's do one of the other trainers as well. Who was that other one? Yasuka, I think? Yes. We'll give him... let's give him this. Hell yeah. Volatile! Interesting. So we have a volatile Cluck Norris. Can I do one more? Traction and night vision. Can I... Damn! True grit. Look at this bird. Give me this. We're gonna go back to you, and we're gonna do one of the staminans. Holy smokes! Dying Light volatile. I never finished Dying Light. It seemed alright. It's just, there's something about those first-person jumpy games that don't quite hold me. I liked the idea of it, though. Alright, I want to try entering this man in a race now. Let's do it, Cluck Norris. Newcomer class. Okay, so we did the win class. Let's try the Novice Cup. It's a really good game, but most enjoyable co-op. Makes sense. It seems like it's a good game for co-op. I genuinely liked the universe it had. I just, it was one of those ones that I got pulled away from. That happens a lot to me. Alright, so which one is the new Cluck Norris? Is it still a white bird, or is it a different color now? From like the wind? Okay, so we still have the pristine poultry Cluck Norris. Oh my gosh! Look at him go! Doesn't even matter if he stopped. One of them is named Cockadoodle Doom. Did I play Dead Island 2, the new one? No, I've never played either Dead Islands, actually. I've seen some of the gameplay, and I feel like it would be entertaining. I just never really tried it. I like its personality. No one can compete with Cluck Norris? No. Cluck Norris is an icon. He even stopped halfway and was just like strutting for a minute. This is silly. We'll do one more training and then we'll enter another race. Dead Island is just a precursor to Dying Light. Is it? Actually? I didn't realize they were, like, connected. Am I stupid and just missed out on that detail? It's entirely possible, because I didn't spend a lot of time with either of them. Same gameplay for the most part, just no parkour. Makes sense. I suppose I can see the similarities when I think back on the stuff that I watched. Happy when he gets food. He gets a Stamina Royale as well. Everybody seems to like the Stamina Royales, so... yeah. Condition is lousy. Canonically, they're not connected, but the main dev team left the company. Oh, okay. So it's like they carried their creative vision forward to a different studio. Makes sense. That happens a lot. Forget skills. Dead Island 2 is created by a different studio altogether, but still a good game. I like the personality of it, from what I've seen. From what I saw, it was a bit glitchy, but that doesn't really scare me like some people. Like, I know some people really take the glitchiness seriously, and I'm like, I don't know, sometimes it's part of the charm. As long as it doesn't make the game completely unplayable, bugs can be entertaining. I want to train Cluck Norris because he's in lousy shape, apparently. Attraction and night vision. Let's do this one again. I want to see if this improves Cluck Norris's status. No, he's still lousy? Wonder why he's feeling lousy. Do I need to just race him and see if he improves? I guess we'll just do the chicken cup. Cluck Norris is feeling lousy though, so I don't really know how to fix it. Otherwise I would. Bullet. I mean, Cluck Norris is still doing pretty good, even for feeling lousy. Look at that strut! Are you feeling clucky, punk? Well, do ya? I guess even feeling lousy, he can still perform, so that's good to know. Ooh, earned Peerless. Excellent. So does that mean now it's the Peerless Cluck Norris? Let's look at your parameters here, see how you're holding up. It is the Peerless Cluck Norris. All right. Well, let's train again. I'm gonna train with the first trainer because I haven't really done that much. Shimazaki. I like that they'll take these staminans as payment. There we go. Beautiful. That should do it. Huzzah. Alright. Next up. I don't know why I'm racing chickens tonight. So we've got 2 cups left to try. I want to see what happens if we get Cluck Norris to the next tier. I love the name Cockadoodle Doom. That's such a great name. Oh my gosh, look at him go! What raw majesty. Look at this splendid beast. Perfection. I haven't even had to egg him on. This is the dumbest shit. But it makes me think of like Nugget. Or, what was the other one? Nugget, is it Drumstick is another one of the other ones? I know there's like at least 2 that have, careers in this series. I guess we'll just do one more training with that other one and see if that maxes anything out. We'll just do this, see what happens. Excellent. So it looks like everything's maxed out properly now. I like how it's a rogue personality. Omelet! That's the name! So was there 3 chickens in total? I almost could have sworn Drumstick was one of them. But you are correct, Omelet is the one I was thinking of. So where did I get Drumstick? Because I know Nugget. Nugget's from 0. Omelet is the one that Ichi has. So why am I thinking of a 3rd one? It's not like it matters, but I love that that's a reoccurring thing in these games, is the chicken, co-workers. Can't find any mention of Drumstick. Maybe I'm inventing it from something else. That's entirely possible. There's a lot of opportunity for dumb chicken names, so... The Peerless Cluck Norris Gen 2. My word. So majestic. Inconquerable. I haven't even had to egg him on once. This bird is too bad. What's happening to this other one? Uh-oh. That one had a rough day. Flight of Fancy. Oof. Well, that's all the, newcomer tier. So does that mean we can do, like, the next tier up? Your coaching qualified for the Challenger class. This is where racing really starts. Oh my word. Oh, you can switch titles? I mean, I want to stick with Peerless for now, but... Doesn't look like they have anything like attached to them that changes like stats or anything, so. Can we... Do we breed? Ooh. I mean, we go with Faber Celestia. Okay. If it's Cluck Norris, I kind of like Fab. We're going with Fab. Actually, wait, can I check Celestia? Because she's the other one I wanted. Oh, we go with Celestia. Oh my gosh. Celestia, please. What is this? Oh my gosh. Look at this beautiful bird. Good heavens. So majestic. Oh, I got more chicken. I don't feel comfortable with the fact that he gives us a chicken skewer every time we retire one of my breeders. Are we eating Cluck Norris Mark II? Is that what's happening here? Oh my word. Okay. It seems like we are. I'm eating Cluck Norris. There can only be one. To be fair, I didn't eat it. I put it in the inventory box. We can go bury it properly. We'll have a little funeral for Cluck Norris Mark 1 and 2. Okay. Which trainer are you gonna go with? Let's do this guy. He's pretty good. Okay. So, I need to do a race in order for the status to change from lousy, apparently. So, let's just try one of these and see what happens. Kamikaze Cup. Let's do it. This is silly, for the record. Okay. Chicken stew. Monte Cristo. Ooh, we got a gold chicken. Our chicken is now a gold. Yeah, I figured we'd have trouble here because we aren't leveled up. Supposedly I pick up speed when I'm out of stamina, so is that what happens here? No? I wanted to see what happened since I was gonna probably lose anyways. Yay! We lost the race. That's okay. I wanted to see what would happen, and we were in lousy shape anyways. There's no way we were winning that one anyways. Good time to experiment. Don't worry, Cluck Norris, I believe in you. We just gotta Mr. Miyagi it up. But hopefully your condition will be better now. Let's do this guy. Pretty good. Still lousy, though. My word. I'm gonna have to go get more staminans soon. That is pretty nice, though. Like, that one is very balanced. I think I'll probably just do that one again one more time. Huzzah! Alright, we're gonna try entering again. I don't care if we lose. Let's just see what happens. And I'm not gonna spam as much this time now that we know what that looks like. I love the gold color of the new Cluck Norris, though. I'm a big fan. Haystack, Pigeon, Peerless, Cluck Norris Gen 3. I mean, we're doing alright, all things considered. Like, we're not gonna win, but like, we're definitely starting to do better. You bitch. Okay, I have to ease up now. They did say this is a long track. I don't want to break Cluck Norris. Delightful. I'm gonna have to definitely go get more stuff to train. But third place is an improvement. I want to see if that improved our stats. Are we still lousy? No, we're now normal. Yay! Okay. And we're definitely going to want to focus stamina and leg power. Okay, so it was this way, and we take a right. I'm gonna ignore that sub-story. That's obviously a sub-story. Can't believe there's so much good content that's easy to miss like this, right? That's one of those things that I always, you know, sing the praises of, is there's so much to do. Like, if you get bored with something, there's always a new thing to fill the void. Probably do it next time on 5 as well. So much to do. It's incredible. Incredible. Give me these. Sorry, Morning Glory. My chicken needs to be trained. I'll send money to the orphanage later. The kids are fine. They'll understand I have to train my chicken. Honestly, let's be real. My kids would absolutely want in on the chicken racing. What is this? Why do I have an unread email? Oh. Ukai, hoping you can raise the bar for this race. I mean, I was already doing it, but okay. How did I get here? Why am I doing chicken races? I love it. The sea of content is beautiful. Everyone get the fuck out of my way. I have to race chickens. Alright, we want to train. I'm so proud of my name. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I love that I got Cluck Norris in there. Because I was really stumped for a minute. And Cluck Norris does deserve the win. Yes, he does. With that radiant gold coat. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's do Toda this time. Let's try... Who's the one at the bottom? What are they doing? Hanamiya? Traction and night vision? Sure, let's try. See what happens. Okay, so Dirt is maxed out, Dark is almost maxed out. So I think if we just focus stamina and leg power from here, we should be good. I'm kind of tempted to forget the volatile skill and see what happens too. See if we can get a better skill maybe. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. I guess they don't need to yet. That's a thing. Noted. Shimazaki, sure. Oh man, like one more ought to do it. The ultimate Cluck Norris. We'll do Toda as our final. Think this should push everything. Pretty much. We're just missing stamina and dark. So I guess maybe we will do Shimazaki one more time. I want to see all the numbers go red, is the idea. Because I think that's max. There we go. This Cluck Norris is fickle. Alright. We're gonna try it again. We'll see how we stack up now. Let's see how they like the new and improved Cluck Norris. Honestly, we might need to do another, like, breeding tier. I don't know. We'll be determining that with this race, of whether or not we need to actually, like, make a new Cluck Norris or not. I'll be curious to see. But we've definitely leveled up a good chunk here. Chicken stew. Monte Cristo. Nugget, the sixth. That's a nugget right there. Oh my gosh. Okay. If we can just hang on to this lead, we got it. Beautiful. That was definitely a close race, though. My word. Hell yeah, Cluck Norris. We were up against a nugget. He had it. Yes. Cluck Norris is the ultimate chicken. Trooper as a title. Cluck Norris is the icon, the moment. How many items do I even have left to do training? Not that many. I think technically we're supposed to go for the next tier, is what this is telling me. Okay. So there's Yuzu. Let's look. Okay. There's Isha. Pretty good. And then Shizuka. Okay, so we want Isha. It's a sprint chicken, but it's got really good stamina, leg power, dirt, and dark. Also fickle. A fickle chicken. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we have a black chicken now. There's a prodigy with a promising future. Oh my gosh. More yakitori. I think before I commit to this, give me a moment. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. So, if we're here... I was just trying to think if there was a shortcut, but there isn't really. We just have to basically run 2 full blocks. I also need to try and hit a save point. Because I want to ditch these 2 chunks of chicken that I keep being given. I want to respectfully put them in the item box in honor of the fallen. There we go. Okay. And this, I want to move down here. Just so it's not disrupting my ability to grab stuff. Is there any more in the inventory box? No? Just sparks? I mean, we gotta keep feeding our chicken, right? Priorities, man. There we go. Priorities. Chicken.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thank you, yes, I need all of these. Thank you.
ありがとうございまし
Don't
た。
ask me what I'm doing with them, it's none of your business. There's probably more efficient items, I don't really care. If I need the money, I can sell a bunch of my, like, leftover hunting stuff. Yeah. Alright, chicken man. With the chicken plan. He's a chicken man with the chicken plan. Gonna make you money in chicken land. Okay. I'm gonna start with this man. Have a staminan. Oh my gosh, there's so many points. It's in perfect condition. This is gonna take a lot of training. I'm gonna go with Yasuka for a minute here. Because of the balance training. Very good. We're just gonna keep pumping him full of stamina and royales. Take it. I do feel like it's at least a good chunk of training. I'm sure there's like a guide that someone made where they tell you what the optimal items are, but I'm just kind of rolling with this. Because it seems to be working fine, and I have plenty of money, so... Alright, we're gonna switch it up to Shimazaki for a bit.
What is it, Bruno? You want to chase chickens?
I bet my dog would love chasing chickens. He's a little herding dog. So much training. Make the ultimate chicken. Oh! Look at that! Overlord! Damn! So is this where I can forget a skill now? Oh, did it say I didn't have one? Okay, okay, that's fine. Yes. Shimazaki. And then we'll switch back to, the... Wait. Oh, okay, I clicked the wrong button. This chicken is lethal. Yasuka. Okay. We're almost there on dark. And then it's just gonna be stamina, leg power, and dirt. So if that's the case, let's focus on this guy. We might not even have enough. I might have to go buy more. That was pretty good, though. Maybe I should switch to the second trainer for a bit. Coda, that's the name. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That seems good. I'm gonna have to go buy more stuff. Oh, the chicken. The ultimate chicken. Okay, so we got one more training left before I have to go buy more junk. Oh my gosh, it's so close. I think if I do the balanced guy, that should do it. So that's the third trainer. Let's see what happens. Yes, evenly balanced. So let's see what happens. My last stamina. Will you give me my ultimate chicken? No, we're just short on leg power. That's okay. I'm still gonna try it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Cluck Norris. Okay, so we beat the Kamikaze Cup. So let's do the Rising Cup. Alright. So we now have the Black Bird. Oatmeal? You can do it, Cluck Norris! Honestly, yeah, he's looking pretty good. I ain't even worried. Holy smokes. I only egged him on once. He just threatened all the other chickens. Yes! No one can stop Cluck Norris. This is silly. Hell yeah. Fear him, for he is mighty. Alright, let's knock out the entirety of this, tier of challenger. So next up is silver. Let's do it. I probably won't do this for too much longer today, but it is something I could definitely waste a lot of time on. I just don't think I'm gonna 100% it or anything, but I am having fun with it. If it told me how far you can go, I would probably lean into it a little harder, but there's no clear, there's no clear lines on how far it goes, so it is pretty fun, actually. Biggest thing is just it costs money, so. I didn't even egg him on. He just won that. 'Cause he's a beast. The winged beast. The black bird of death. So yeah, I'll probably finish out the challengers here just for the giggles and leave it at that. But it says here like you can actually get your stats maxed out to 999 each. So like you can keep leveling them up until their stats are 999 each. I earned Finagler as a title. Don't see that word spelled out very often. I mean, we gotta enter the races. We gotta enter Cluck Norris in the next one. What is it, Crystal? Let's do it. Long course with dark sections. Let's do it. Come on, Clucky, I believe in you. But yeah, like, I could totally burn a lot of time on this just because it's very easy to dedicate time to. I haven't even egged him on yet. Oh my word. He's an animal. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. There's no stopping him. His music is ridiculous. Yeah, it's silly, disposable fun I could definitely sink time into. But I also think it's not, like, something I need to spend a ton of time on. This doesn't seem like it needs to be 100%ed at this time. But definitely entertaining. And it feels rewarding, too. Like, that's the thing. There's a rewarding sense. Whoop, not Fluffmeister. No offense, Fluffmeister, but we're focusing on Cluck Norris here today. So the last one was Shigure. Toughest of the Challenger class. It's a long course with frequent dark stretches. Well, based on our last outing, the dark shouldn't be too bad. I'm actually wondering here. Yakuza 5 chicken race. Guide. I want to see if someone made like an actual like thorough guide. Dear Lord! Look at him go! There's no stopping this bird! Doesn't look like anyone's done a particularly, like, in-depth guide of this. I feel like someone should. I feel like there's a lot more room for, like, an in-depth exploration of this. Missed opportunity, I would say. From the guide maker's perspective. Alright. We're gonna leave that at that for the moment. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go hit up our plot point. And I'll take that opportunity to do quick AFK while the cutscene is going if I can. Yes, Bruno, I said the words. Doggone it, my dog has learned what AFK means. Dear Lord, help me. Ah, they're so smart. I love it. Okay. So we just want to trigger plot. Plot, plot, plot. Are you plot? Oh, hey Shinada-san. Did you get my message? Well, you're in luck. You got the last one. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to stop by and grab the goodies. hey, a stamina royale to make up for all the ones I spent. Whoa, what happened to your face? Did you get into a fight? Something like that. Kinda, sorta. Ugh. Looks like you headbutted a beehive. But that stings. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble now. Well, I got what I came for. Now to call it a night. Okay, so we just go back to our apartment, I guess? Okay. What? What's up with your friggin' clothes? And those eyebrows? You look like the ghost of an old lady. For real. This clown probably got lost on his way to the circus. Silence, peasant. I have half the mind to banish you ignorant buffoons on the spot. Now begone, you blustering eyesores. The fuck? Were you just talking back at us? Oh, I'm steamed, man. Whoa, you steamed him good. Steamed him like a steamed clam. A steamed clam. Now he's gonna make you pay. Ooh. That's supposed to be a shakedown? What's this world coming to? Gotta admit, the guy does look weird, though. We'll go help him out. He seems harmless enough.
Ah?
I dare you to say that shit again. Whatever the hell it was. I rightfully addressed you ignorant peasants as such. 'Twas a mere statement of fact. Okay, I've heard enough out of this apron-wearing lunatic. What a pity. Besought by their lower nature as commoners, two ruffians crossed my path and embarked their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Oh dear. Oh my. Did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go off running somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. Ah, you see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Blow it out your ass, Grandma. You can't just weasel your way out of a confrontation after dunking on our intelligence. Now, I assure you, I am no grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit.
Huh?
You're still insulting us? That's it. You are definitely getting an ass-kicking. Final decision. Oof. Don't want to get caught up in this mess. Methinks it's time to shuffle on out of here. Halt, I say. Pardon? You there, impoverished-looking fellow. Who, me? Yes, you. Look. This is your chance to make a name for yourself. Make a name for myself? What are you talking about? Oh, for goodness sake. Just come help me. Who the hell are you? You with this nut job? Whoa. Keep me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to walk by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. Oh, he's just playing coy. When in fact, he's my loyal minion. Hey, I'm not a minion. Ah, screw it. I don't give a crap either way. I'm kicking your ass first. Huh? Please tell me you're kidding. Nope. Gonna kick your ass. Here it comes. How did this happen? What? Excuse me? Bruno? Where'd he even go? He just vanished? Chow time sign! Ah! Ta-da! Ooh. Yikes. Shit. This dude's a beast. Are we done? Because I really would like to get going here. Screw you, man. Dude, let's just go already. Blech. My. Nicely done. I suppose this does merit a certain measure of praise. Praise? What happened to you jumping in and helping? Instead, you enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally. That sort of dirty menial labor is and should be relegated to the lower class. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands. The only thing remotely normal about you is your Heian-era costume. You some kind of comedian? I am nothing of the sort. And do address me with the proper honorifics, you writhing, squalid vermin. For I am the glorious, most venerable Leo Ayanokoji. Okay. It's written with the kanji for lion. Oh, it's pronounced Leo. Okay. I wager you're impressed. So he's just really doubly silly. So he actually pronounces it Leo. Okay. Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman? And your name is what? Leo the Lion? Dude, are you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me. I am a descendant of the gods. And I'll have you know my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to see you top that. No, not the neighborhood association. Anything but that. Oh dear. How are you even keeping a straight face this whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Insolent and churlish. I am utterly appalled. A feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I? Okay, calm down. Listen, how old are you? I shall be 35 this revolution round the sun. You're 35 and this is what you do? Are you married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the other way at first sight. Oof. I simply haven't deigned to take a lover yet. When you bear the status that I do, women throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. Okay, bud. Ah, I get it. Something traumatized you a long time ago, and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Well, that's my cue to exit. Bye now. Come now, won't you hear me out? What is it you want? I'd really rather not be seen with you. Have you forgotten my royal lineage? We noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Huh? Wasn't that the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I can't really picture the nobility having done much of anything for the people. Ah, needed a drink. Cease this slander at once. Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I will repay my debt, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect. Wow, you're off the rails, man. Ugh. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Yep, sure do. Well, there's far more to me than meets the untrained eye, for I'm a weapon master, a living instrument of warfare. You can use weapons? Precisely. When it comes to the instruments of war— is this one of my trainers? I don't remember this man. Why is there so much about this game that just didn't stick in my brain? I am proficient at any kind. I just so happened that I had none on my person. And how is this related to anything? I'm saying I will accept you as my apprentice for weapons training. You should be on your hands and knees in gratitude. Uh-huh. Don't look so nonplussed, you oafish boor. Listen here, I'm usually around the TV tower making my rounds. I will allow you to come accept my teachings. Okay. Apparently this is one of our trainers. Dear Lord, how did we get here? Yes, thank you for your questionable guidance. Maybe I'll show once I have some extra time. Then make time, you bumbling base-born brute. Pah! You'll sing a different tune once you feast your wits on the wisdom I have to offer. Just be sure to appear at some point in the near future. Understood? Bye! What is happening? What the heck was his deal? Didn't expect this to be a train, right? Like, talk about a huge tone shift. 1 minute we're chicken racing, and the next thing you know, we're talking to this weirdo. He mentioned he'd be at the TV tower. I could always visit if I really have nothing better to do. Good heavens. That was a spectacle to behold, to be sure. What is this music in my ear? Okay, we're going in here? In here? No, here. My apartment. If I get a cutscene, I'm hoping they give me a cutscene. I want to go AFK real quick. Because I can get back to sub-stories after the fact. Okay. Do we rest? Should I go to bed now? Get some sleep. Sleep sounds awesome. It's what I did all day. My word. I apparently needed it, though. Nani?
おはよう、高杉さん。今日も早いっすね。
お前、随分すっきりした顔してん
Okay,
じゃ
I'm
ね
taking
えか。
this opportunity to BRB.
風俗嬢に一発寝てもらったのか、お前。
ま、似たところかな。
あの男の依頼、受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されなきゃならなかったのか突き止めてみせるよ。
そもそも野球賭博に関係してると疑われたきっかけは何なんだ。当時ニュースになったとはいえ15年も前のことだ。俺もよく覚えちゃいねえし、少し説明してくれねえか。
15年前のワイバーンズギガンツ戦、9回裏2アウト一打サヨナラのチャンスにワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのは、それがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキー、つまり俺だった。対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース澤田。澤田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘り、そして運命の7球目、澤田が初めて投げたストレートを俺のバットが捉え、打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった。俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった。
だがそのホームランにケチがついた。
そう、その翌日、あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為、サイン等の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ。相手チームのサインは見てはいけない。見えたとしても解読しようとしてはいけない。それが野球の掟なんだ。
お前がサイントを行っていたという証拠でも出てきたのか。 VTR に映ってたとか。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ならどうして。
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令して、スタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていたという男が名乗り出たんだ。そいつの証言が元でプロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ。
誰なんだそいつは。
俺の高校の野球部の後輩だった。俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど、両親が咎め自首したんだってさ。
だがお前はそんな命令をした覚えはないと。
当然でしょ。金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったのに。
じゃあそいつがお前に濡れ衣を着せたってことか。なんでまた。
さあね、俺もなんでそんな嘘ついたのか、その後輩を問い詰めたけど、結局何も聞き出せなかった。そのすぐ後、そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね。
なんだと。まさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか。
I am returned.
それはどうだろう。どちらにしろ俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかった。とにかく俺はその日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け。
So we were just talking about whoever was behind the thing, right?
はあ。ん？お前さっき警察の捜査に乗り出したって言ったか。サイン党ってそんなに重い罪なのか。
I think it's connected to more than that in this
野球賭博
case.
に関係していると見られたからね。 一選手が打率を上げたいがためにやったことならまだしも、でかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし、挙句チーム全体にまで捜査の手は伸びることになった。
ってことは、ひょっとしたら、
Oh no, this clearly extended way beyond
ワイ
Shinada.
バーンズを
He
潰
was
す
just
た
the
めに仕
fall
込まれ
guy.
た罠だったって可能性もあるってことか。
そうだとしたら、それは結果的に失敗だね。あの事件で休会を追われたのはチームでも俺だけ。それにあとは藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ、辞任に追い込まれただけだ。
藤田か。そういや昨日のニュース見たか。
As did I.
東京で監督に復帰したみたいだな。15年前にワイバーンズの監督を辞任してからずいぶん長かったな。
Bruno, these are chocolates. You can't have these.
あの一件で俺以上に
These
人生
were
を
my
狂わせちま
Valentine's
った
Day
人な
gift
んだ
from mom.
あんなに俺によくしてくれたっていうのに。
Because she still likes to give me Valentine's Day gifts every
だ
year.
けならそこまで世話になる関係もねえだろう。
そんなことない。二軍で腐りかけていた
One
俺
day
を見
can
つけて
still
くれ
mean
た
the
のは
world. Alright.
藤田さんだったんだ。二軍の指導法じゃ俺本来の良さが出ないって言って直々に指導してくれて、そのアドバイスがあって俺は一軍に上がれたようなもんなんだ。
恩師みたいなものだったってことか。
でもそうか、考えたことなかったけど、藤田監督を失脚させるために俺を利用したって可能性もあったのか。だとしたら俺本当に自分が情けないよ。恩をあだで返すってこういうことを言うんだね。
まあ本当の狙いが誰であれ事件の裏で必ず得した人間がいるはずだ。ってなきゃ無名の選手をはめる理由なんてねえからな。とりあえずだ、当時のチームメイトとかに片っ端から聞いて回るっていうのはどうだ。
球団を辞めてからチームメイトとは一切連絡取ってないんだ。さっきも言ったようにあの一件でチーム全体にも野球賭博疑惑がかかったりして、今さら合わせる顔もないって感じなんだけどね。唯一知ってるとしたら球団専属のマッサージ師だった人が金栄町にいるんだ。
マッサージ師？おい、それってもしかしてお前が金を借りてるあいつのことか。
うん、宇野さん。今小さな鍼灸院やってる風俗狂いなんだけど、チームメイトからの信頼は厚い人だった。
その鍼灸院の場所は
帯板通りと紬通りの交差してるあたり。早速行ってみます。
Right. Oh, we just have Takasugi with us? Okay. I'm alright with this. Now keys. 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 I'm sorry, I'm a child. Okay, this is the wrong direction, but that's okay. Oh. Interesting, I can't do sub-stories during the day. Noted. Or maybe because I have Takasugi with me. That's okay. I was kind of prepared for that being a potentiality. I guess I have to get off the road because this car won't let me by. Damn it. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, we might as well talk to you. Did we talk to you already? Oh, should come back here when I'm okay, well, that's how he feels, I guess. What, you don't think they should keys? I don't know why that pops into my head so often. I think I've seen too many other people make that joke enough times that it just pops into my head randomly at very inappropriate times, so it makes me giggle.
ここか。意外と小綺麗じゃないか。
いるかな、宇野さん。ま、入りますか。 宇野さんいる？
留守。戸締まりもしねえで、のんきなやつだよ。
Well, we know where they reused this set piece.
宇野さんまたどっかの風俗行ってるな。
だったらここで待つとしよう。すっきりしたら戻ってくんだろ。
それが今宇野さんすっきりできるお金ないんじゃないかな。俺から3万回収しようとしてたくらいだから。
じゃあ何しに風俗行ってんだよ。
そんな時は決まって写真見学回り。永遠にお店をはしごして写真を見てるよ。
じゃあいつ帰ってくるかもわからねえじゃないかよ。
We gotta go find him then, don't we?
探しに行くしかないね。
家に何店舗あると思ってんだよお前。
It just means
宇
we'll
野さ
have
ん
more
は
time
新
on
人
our
好きだか
date.
ら新しい子が入った店をしらみつぶしに探していけば会えるはず。
Makoto will pop out any moment. Oh my gosh. I had enough with the Makoto jump scares. I cried like a bitch in the friggin' bonus Majima story. Was Majima Saga, that's what it's called. Like, I think I might have cried the most out of that. So, how do we go about finding a fresh face at one of these massage parlors? I'm sure a nightlife navigator like you knows all about that naughty stuff. Not at the top of my head, no. But take a look. If we ask an info booth like the one over there, we should come up with some leads. Makes sense, but damn. Never thought my job would have me hunting down a pervert hunting for prey. I mean... life sure takes you in strange places. It does, doesn't it? What now? No. Great. You never replayed the Majima Saga? Oh, I'm not gonna tell you most of the time that you really missed out and made a mistake skipping something. That's when I feel like it's almost a mistake to skip out on. Because it's so good. Do you think Gaiden's ending made you cry the most? That one's pretty good. I think for me, the only reason that one takes second seat to me is because I still kind of am mad at Kiryu for doing it to himself to a point. Whereas, like, the situation with Makoto to me really does feel like a tragedy. And trust me when I say, like, I still cried at Gaiden, but Kiryu does this shit to himself, damn it, and I get so mad about it sometimes. He ruins his own happiness. So, it hit me, but it didn't hit me near as hard as the Majima Saga did, I think. I don't know, we'll see how it is when I replay it, but... Majima Saga had more to do, but understandably just a little side story. Yeah, I think it was literally just there to put an end cap on the stuff with her. Honestly, I really do think that's all it was there for. They just needed a reason, and they gave us one. And I'll take it, damn it. What sort of girl are you looking for today, sir? I'm actually looking for a man. What do you have? I think I'd like someone who's still kind of new. Just seeing Kiryu finally break. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I do need to be clear. Like, it still totally wrecks me watching it. It's just for what personally impacts me more or less. For some reason, the Majima one hits me more on a personal level. Just a little more. But all of them are devastating. Honestly, if we really want to talk, I think the thing that makes me cry the most in all the series is my first experience with the ending of 7. Because that one still, like, there's something about that first playthrough of 7 that caught me so off guard. And the emotion that, surprisingly, the English voice actor put into that final sequence, it destroyed me. It caught me so off guard. I think it's because I was expecting a game to be, like, you know, less impactful. And so I think it had a stronger hit. But yeah. Be sure to really play the Majima Saga next time you play 0 plus Kiwami 2. Yeah, I recommend that one. A lot of times I'll tell you it's not that big a deal, but like, I feel like skipping on the Majima Saga, it's such a beautiful little end cap to kind of his content that I recommend it highly. Also, pardon me, I'm eating boxed chocolates. 7 is very sad as well, but you don't think you were quite as attached, and that's totally fair. Again, I hadn't really been attached to anyone at that point, which is why I think it affected me. It was more unexpected, I guess. Plus, I have a very deep conflict with relationships that were close to me being the things that have, like, kind of hurt and betrayed me and still wanting to stand by them. You know, I've mentioned that friendship that I had that fell apart. I've had other instances with certain family members and stuff that have left me with some wounds. So it's a very personal story to me personally. So I think that's why 7 hits me a lot. Aoki, yeah. Great villain, though. Like, that's the thing I liked about it, too, is I feel like a lot of Kiryu's villains don't mean shit. Like, they're just people that you tear through in a lot of these games. I think the only one that really has any, like, significance to Kiryu personally is Nishiki. Whereas, like, the conflict between Ichi and Aoki is very, like, real, and it's brotherly, you know? So I think that's why it's more of a thing for me. The other stuff with Kiryu is more just the world hurting him. And while it's unfair, it's like there's not much you can do about it, I guess. I don't know, it's complicated. That's why I like studying stories and stuff, is to kind of see like what speaks to me on a personal level, hearing what speaks to other people and why certain things affect one person more than the other. Because those little nuances make a difference in good storytelling. So, but all in all, let's be real here. They're all fantastic. It's not entirely fair to try and pit them all against one another because they all are done so well. Like even the bad games have their beautiful moments, which is saying something. Like even the worst titles in the series still have those moments where you're like, that sucks. This is so sad. Like someone who's kind of new. True connoisseur. Someone new and exciting coming right up. Okay, the two newest ones are Momoe-chan from Resort Boing and Noriko-chan from Boom and Bust. Got two choices, huh? Tell me about them both. Momoe-chan's 29 with a hefty pair of double D's. She's got a real erotic mix of adult sultriness along with a fresh-faced newbie appeal. Okay. What about Noriko? Noriko's 25 and a real perky little gal. She's got B-cups along with a fit body that makes all the guys in Kinecho drool. Sure do sound different, that's for sure. Wonder which one Uno-san would go for. If he likes new girls, wouldn't he go for the younger one? There is that, but he's a pretty twisted guy. An older girl who's new to the job might be just the kind of thing that'll get him going. Right. Anyway, my vote's for Noriko. Yeah, I'm still not so sure. Mind telling me where these two places are? Momoe-chan is at Resort Boing at the south end of Sugami Street. Noriko-chan's at Boom and Bust, north on Kumano. Now, which one should I go to? Personally, I'm leaning towards Momoe. Because if the guy's a pervert, a place called Resort Boing seems more appropriate. Also, she's got D's. A D cup. So, I know not everybody is all about cup size, but I know it is a thing. So, we'll try Momoe first. Which one is it? So, we want this one. I don't know, I'm trying to rationalize the brains of perverts, and it doesn't come naturally to me. Is this Resort Boing? Am I at the right one here? Yes, excellent. A return trip to Resort Boing. How I miss your comforts. Are you sure your guy would go for the older chick? I don't know about this one. Oh, believe me, that man is warped beyond salvation. He'll rub himself on anything. Oh dear. Ahoy there! Welcome! Will you both be getting a massage today? No, sorry. I just wanted to ask if a guy came looking for your new girl. Balding, middle-aged guy. Seen anyone like that?
Yeah.
Don't recall seeing anyone with that description, no. Yeah, that's a strike. What if he's wearing a wig? I know some dudes go for wigs. He went straight for the younger babe. Looks like it. And I guess we're off to boom and bust on the north end of Kumano Boulevard. This is already turning into an adventure, wouldn't you say? Oh, sure. A real excursion. Come on. You're having fun. You're having fun, aren't you? You could make a beat out of this. Anyway, sorry. I'm a literal child some days. No matter how old you get, never lose that childish spark. Alright. So is he actually at this place, or is it gonna be a whole new, like, third option that reveals itself once these are both failures? Here we are, boom and bust. A little room, a lot of lust. I'll bet he went in with the younger gal, being that he likes them all innocent. That would be a reasonable assumption. Excuse me. Welcome, party of two. Oh no, we're just looking for someone. Did a balding, middle-aged guy come around asking for your new girl? Oh, yeah, he was here alright. He was peeping photo after photo, girl after girl, and then he just up and left. Yep, I think we found our man. You know which way he went? See that information booth across the street? I believe he headed in there. Delightful. Let's get him. Ah, so Uno-san resumes his hunt to humor his hidden desires. How's that for a headline? This fucking guy. What, you are having fun? Takasugi? You gotta have fun with it, man. Alright. What do we got? Oh, perfect. I actually know this guy. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hey, Shinada-san. What's new? Not much. Listen, did a middle-aged guy come through here? Kinda mopey, lacking in the hair department, most likely asking for amateurs. Oh yeah, I do remember someone like that. Why, what's going on? Nothing, we just need to talk. Any idea where he went? Not too sure. I did tell him about 2 of the newest recruits, so he might have gone to see at least one of them. Again with the wild goose chase. Can you tell me about those recruits? Sure. There's Kureya-chan at Operation Panties, and this lady is dynamite. She's 34 but doesn't look a day over 20. She's hot, fellas. Kureya is an industry vet too, which means she's not really an amateur. She just changed parlors. Makes me wax philosophical over the meaning of age. That's inspiring. And the other one? That would be Mika-chan over at Rub and Tux. The girl's barely 20. We're talking farm fresh, gents. And I kid you not, she's got 0 industry experience. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, she's not all that attractive in terms of both looks and personality. So don't expect too much out of her. I relate all that to your buddy, too. Sheesh. Could these bimbos be any more different? A hot, promiscuous prodigy who's actually more mature than she lets on. Or an innocent young flower whose petals have yet to unfurl. Never mind the fact that she has nothing going for her. I see. This is a test of how Uno-san would define his ideal amateur.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn about how this guy thinks. This one's on you. Oh, by the way, where would these places be located? Kureya-chan and Operation Panties are on Icho Street. It's in the same building as your favorite club, Fudomotomo. And, as for Rub and Tuck, Mika-chan, why, they're right across the street from your place. It's at the south end of Sumugi Street. I bet he's going for the fresh to the industry gal. I hate the idea of Uno-san shuffling around with a stiffy in his sack so close to home. Alright. Well, I guess we should get going. Thanks, man, you're a lifesaver. I think it was just the phrase shuffling around with a stiffy in his sack. Because it just makes the concept of the stiffy funnier because of the shuffling. Let's see, we want... Yeah, so I guess it's... Yeah, so we want this one down here, I think. We head south. We head south for the winter. There's a giant traffic cone. Is there a Majima? There's no Majima. I miss him. I miss my queen. Alright. Are we close? Oh, we gotta go this way. And then take a left around the corner. Got it. Do-do-loo. 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 Do-do. Yeah. Everybody get out of my way. I gotta go see a babe. Hey, look at my skills. This looks like our pervert.
遊ぶ気もあれせんのに来るんじゃにゃーよ。
なんでだよ。冷やかし大歓迎って表に書いてるだろ。
Nailed it.
これでも30分も写真だけ見とるやつがどこにおる。
お、見つけた。
品田、返せ。すぐ俺の3万返せ。本物の新人発見したんだ。しかも業界未経験、平成生まれ。
働きなよ、宇野さん。鍼灸院ほったらかしてこんなことばっかりしてるから。
てめえが言ったことか。さあ返せ。
ちょっと待って、今日は聞きたいことがあって。
金が先だ。
俺が立て替えて払ってやる。
いや、いいっすよ、そんな。
なんで？風俗行けるんだから立て替えてもらおうよ。
俺はお前と違ってヤバいやつには関わりたくないんだよ。
別に借りるわけじゃなくて返してもらうんだから。
やなこったい。ああいうやつが一度関わると骨の髄まで食い物にされち
Aw,
まう。
come on. Takasugi's not a bad guy.
だがお前からいつかきっちり返してもらうからな。
Oh, get back here.
参ったな。唯一の手がかりなのに。
品田、あいつの携帯番号教えろ。
Oh, I love Takasugi.
もしもーし。宇野鍼灸医さんですか。
Listen to his
実
little
は
flowery
今から
voice.
施術をお願いしたいんですが、はい、一番長いコースで、はい、よろしくお願いします。
Diabolical.
あのエロ親父、風俗代が手に入ると思ってウキウキしてたぞ。
じゃあ鍼灸院に戻りますか。
Let's do it. What is this music? Is that coming from in here? Pretty bumpin'. Oh, okay. Not too far. We just have to go due north. What? Nani? What? What the fuck?
気をつけろよ。
You son of a bitch!
平田、大丈夫か？
Did they just take my wallet?
ああ、なんとか。
Or did he try to get me killed?
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。まったくどうなってんだ。
Okay, I seem to recall there's like potentially multiple assassination attempts. I'm suddenly getting like a bell rung that might not be the only one. Ah! Does that answer your question?
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
Dear Lord!
多分。
なんなんだ今日は。運が悪いにも程があるぞ。
俺も帰りたくなってきた。
Okay, this way? Here? I'd rather not die,
そ
please.
んなに急ぐなよ。
あ、いるいる。
It's Final Destination bullshit. Ugh.
いらっしゃい。お前か。
お金ならちゃんと払うよ。
あの闇金屋の金だろ？
その闇金屋ならここにいるけど。
He's so
宇野
spooky.
さんの客としてなら問題ないでしょ。
Takasuki jump scare.
横になれ。15年ぶりだな。お前の体を見るのは。
俺も性感以外のマッサージを受けるのは現役の時以来だよ。宇野さん以外に筋肉触られたくなかったしね。
トレーナー冥利に尽きる言葉だ。
宇野さん、どうして球団専属辞めちゃったの？宇野さんほど腕のいいトレーナーはそうはいない。球団も必死に引き止めたでしょうに。
チームに帯同して日本中の風俗巡りできるのは良かったんだがな。朝が早かっただろ。だから早朝割引が使えなかったのが悔しくてな。まあそういう面じゃ今の方がありがてえよ。
まった、こんな時まで冗談言わないの。
クビになったんだよ俺も。
Oh.
15
So
年
clearly
前
the scandal was
お
like
前が追放されたのとほとん
wide-reaching.
ど同時期だ。
Something fishy was going
俺
on
の
for
他にいい
sure.
球団専属トレーナーが見つかったからって突然電話で解雇を言い渡されたんだ。開幕前に契約延長して少なくともそのシーズンは専属が決まってたってのに、その直後いきなりクビだなんて言われたんだ。
知らなかった。
お互い過去の話はしなかったからな。それなりに花のあった野球界から突然掘り出されて、何が何だかわからないまま気づけば15年。こんな生活もお互い板についたもんだよな。で、聞きたかった話ってこんなことか？
There's so much
宇野さ
I
んさ、
don't remember about this
例え
plot.
ばの話なんだ
Like
けど、
nothing's making any
俺が
sense.
球界を追放になって誰か得した人っていると思う？
Like I was saying earlier, I think before you hopped in, like
お前からそんな話振ってくるなんて珍しいな。
I feel like that might be one of my big complaints about this plot is like nothing makes
いいわけねえ
sense.
だろ。監督、選手、ファン、誰もいいこと
Normally
なんて
by
ありゃ
now
しなかっ
something would
た
have at least made
おまけ
some
に
form of
ヤクザまで損したもんだ。
followable plot thread.
ヤクザ？
覚えてねえか。お前の八百長容疑がきっかけになって野球賭博が一斉摘発された
Or
の。
this all just feels like one big hot mess.
そういや。
当時この辺りで賭博の利権を持ってた2つの組が
I'm still giving it time to
摘
like
発のせいでしのぎ削れなくなって名古屋から
I'm
撤退し
suspecting
たっ
that
て
might
話
be
だ。
part of my issue with it.
二つの組？
ああ、東と西のでっかい組だよ。
That it doesn't really properly build the
東上会
story.
と近江連合だっけ？昨日牛島さんの店でその組の人たち見たよ。
お前
You still don't get it? Yeah, like that's the thing. How far are we into this? And there's like nothing?
大丈夫だよ。
We have like
金営で
these
俺の過去を知っ
chunks
てるのは宇野
that
さ
are all
んだけだ
so
し。
separate.
なんであん
And
なこと
nothing
が
feels
起きちまったんだろう
cohesive.
な。 みんなただ野球をやっ
I
て
think
た
you
だ
would
け
enjoy it per character stories enough to think it's still an overall good game. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. It's like
宇野さんに聞いても
it still
手がかり
seems
なしだ
solid enough. It's just I think this is maybe where my big complaint about it was.
よし調整完了
Because it's like
ああ久しぶり
the stories all feel fine on their own, but
当
nothing
たり前だろ
feels
俺を
united.
誰だと思ってんだよ
And that's a problem for storytelling.
悪いね宇野さん変なことばっか聞いちゃって
Even if you're doing separate protagonists,
Ma-
everything should always
おか
kind
げ
of
で風俗代
have a
稼い
sense
だ
of
ぜ
unity overall.
Ja-
Like, look at Arcane,
Arigato.
right? I assume you've probably at least
Oh,
seen some of it.
Tsunada.
But it's like they have
Keitai
multiple
忘れちまってんぞ。
protagonists, and it all still feels united. This doesn't. Oh shit.
な
What do you see on my phone?
宇野さん
What do you see?
思い出したまさか
Huh?
あの時の携帯のせいなのか
What about a phone?
携帯がどうかしたんですか
ほらさっき話したろ15年前俺が突然クビになった時のことだ実はあの時も今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ
ああ誰の携帯
Hmm.
あれはそう確か真鍋だ真鍋の携帯だった
Interesting.
真鍋さん
真鍋っつったら当時ワイバーンズの4番を打ってたあの真鍋か。
そうだあの時真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだこれ誰の携帯だその日マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は急いでロッカールームに持って行ったそしたら
おいどこだ俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ誰か知らんか
真鍋さんこれ
Like,
おい
I'll even point
なんで
to
てめえが持ってるんだあ
Yakuza 4. They had multiple protagonists,
真鍋は
but
俺
the
から
story
携帯を
still
取り上げ
felt
ると
linked
必死になっ
enough.
て何かをチェックした
This one, everything feels so disjointed
ありがとうの一言くらい言ってくれても
that even though you know they're supposed to come together, it doesn't feel warranted. Like, you have to earn that, basically, and I don't think this does it very well.
ちょっと
Maybe I'll change my mind, but that's kind of where I'm at right now.
これよりおめえ携帯の中見てねえだろうな
あの時の真鍋の目
And again, like, my criticisms are generally from a good-natured place. It's just breaking down and analyzing how
あ
we
の
can
頃は
improve
俺も
things
まだ
moving
自分の
forward.
携帯なんて持ってなかったから使い方がよく分からず何も見やしなかっただが今思えばあの時の真鍋の態度はちょっと変だった
ひょっとしてその携帯野球賭博に関係していたとかメールで指示が来ていたとか
ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見たと疑われ、
Makes perfect sense to me.
それで球団をクビになった。
そうかそういうことだったのか
真鍋さんを調べてみる必要がありそうだね今何してるかわかる
確か5年ぐらい前に引退したよな。
ああその後いろいろ事業を起こしたんだがことごとく全部失敗して今は狩場町で小さな焼肉屋
You
をやって
don't
る
say. Maybe we should go talk.
焼肉屋か
一度食いに行ってやったら追い返されたそう思うとますます怪しく感じてきたな
焼肉屋俺も行ってみるよありがとう
I'll bring my Yakuza chappy with me. So we just take a taxi. All right. I can do that. Yo, doggone it. Not again. Woo! I missed it! Ah!
大丈夫か
Son of a bitch. I missed the button that time.
大丈夫か
なんとか
本当かよ。医者呼ぶか
大丈夫。
Here's the thing. I love
タグふざけやがって。どこのバカだ。
I love
俺の
how
金づる殺しかけやがって
Takasugi just immediately comes to like mother hen you. He thought he was just gonna die. Honestly, I wasn't sure it was gonna happen when I missed it, so hey, we got to see an unexpected outcome. But one of the reasons I make the joke about shipping these two is like Takasugi really does have like a very like nurturing, invested side to him, and it's cute. That's why I make the shipping jokes all the time. It's because like the way he instantly jumped in to like check on him is so adorable. Oh shit. Okay, I got that one. I'm okay. I'm okay.
気をつけろよ。平田、大丈夫か？
Yeah.
ああ、なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。全くどうなってんだ。
The taxi's right here. Are we gonna be able to get to it before we die? Okay. Okay, my health is fine though. That's good. My word! Everybody's trying to kill me. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. Alright. Buster. What do you know? I brought my Yakuza girlfriend. Boyfriend? I think Shinada's probably the girl in this relationship. So my Yakuza boyfriend. Takasugi definitely wears the pants in this relationship.
誰だったかな。勝手に調理場に入られると困るんだがね。
覚えてませんか？そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて覚えてませんよね。
あんた、品田か。
思い出してもらえて光栄です。
身なりが変わってまって気ぃつかんかっただけだわ。あんたのことは忘れたくても忘れられんがね。
そりゃどういう意味の忘れられないだ？バッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう意味じゃねえよな。
うん？あんたは
品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。
学さん、
Subtle.
仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
何の用だ。できることならあんたの面なんて見たねえわ。
おいおい、15年ぶりに訪ねてきた後輩に対してあんまりじゃねえのか。それともこいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか。
Oh shit!
例えば野球賭博のこととか。
俺以上その言葉を口にするな。死にたなかったらな。
あからさまな脅しだな。これじゃ疑ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。
宇野に聞いてきたんか。聞きたいこと言うのは15年目のことか。
はい。でももちろん俺は野球賭博があったなんて思ってない。実際俺はサイン盗なんてしてなかったわけですから。
ほんなら何が聞きたい？
確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。それだけです。
話したるわ。だってこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。
Definitely not a threat.
いいか。野球賭博はあった。誰からの指示かわからん。だが勝敗を操作するためにサイン党や八百長の指示がケーテ屋に入ってきとったのは確かだ。
Oh shit!
その指示に逆らった選手は なぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去ってった。だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるためにその指示に従い続けたということだわ。
And they must have known Shinada would never play ball, so they got rid of him.
ずっと球団にいたけど、俺はそんな事実一度も。
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を受け取ったのは一軍のレギュラー陣だでな。
こんなにもあっさり認めるとは驚きたいな。
What is it,
肉
no
も
nose?
野球も
Do you
同じ
not
なん
like
だ。
cheaters? Get him,
逆に
Bruno.
出される肉はよ、こういった食べれいせん筋を裏方が必死になって取ってまって手間暇かけて綺麗になった一部分を表に出すんだ。
It's a valid
野球
metaphor.
にだって表には出せへん部分があるってことだわ。出す必要もねえ。観客の誰もそれを見ることを望んどらへんわ。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんでおった方が楽なんだよ。海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したねえだろう。知らんでええんだよ。裏で何があったかなんて知らん方がいい。
俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまって、はいそうですかなんて言えると思いますか。
真鍋さん、あんたはもう野球界離れてる。当時の野球賭博のことを公にしても時効で罪に問われないはずだ。その黒幕は誰だったのか突き止めようと思わなかったのか。
思わんこともなかったが、危険を冒してまで突き止めようとは思わんかったわ。
危険？
実際ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人がそのことを暴露しようとしたんだ。八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。だがな、そいつは不慮の事故で死んでまった。
Definitely not suspicious.
だで、俺以上探るのはやめろ。よう分かっただろう。俺もあんたもマジで命が危なくなるぞ。もはや危険な目に遭っとるんじゃないか。もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。
そういえば
まさかさっきのも。
もう帰れ。キャーっていつもの生活に戻れ。
What did he just cut a fart the
最
way
後
he
に一つ
sighed
聞
like
かせ
that?
てください。なんで15年間
This is a
隠し
weird
通していたことを教えてくれたんすか。危険だということは承知していたはずなのに、どうして。
結果的におめえが追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなったのも事実だ。だでおめえには知る権利がある。そう思っただけだ。
俺が追放されて野球賭博が終わった。
Because they obviously wanted a fall
な
guy.
んなんだよそれ。
さっきの質問が最後だと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。これ以上首を突っ込むことがどんだけどえりゃことなのか。
Oh, Bruno.
No shit.
店長、今日やっとらんの？
おお、今開けるとこだで。どうぞ。
That guy's gonna turn up dead. Dollars to donuts. Uno-san was right all along. I should get to his clinic and let him know. Alright. Are you gonna protect me, my Yakuza boyfriend, from all of these attempted murders? Someone needs to protect my life, damn it. Spare me my life. Spare me my life. Yeah. I somehow made it without being attempted assassination.
やはり野球賭博は行われていたのか。一体誰が仕組んだんだ。
八百長を仕組む必要のある人間。
答えは簡単だ。うちの長男でもわかるぜ。
野球賭博を仕切ってたヤクザ。
Yep.
ほほう。ついに息子に追いついたか。小6だけどよ。
だけど結果的にそのヤクザも俺のせいで賭博の利権を奪われた。やっぱり得をした人間なんて思い浮かばないよ。
ヤクザが利権を奪われ名古屋を撤退して喜ぶ人間。地元の仇ぐらいか。
A rival clan?
いや、東上会と近江が去った直後に名古屋組が誕生して今に至ってるんだ。この土地で極道不在だった時間はゼロに近い。
そうか。
得してるじゃん。
The police?
誰がだよ。
名古屋組だよ。
Okay.
確かに東上会と近江、東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をただで手にできるほどうまい話は
What are you
ね。
whining about, little boy?
まさか15年前のホームラン、あの一連の騒動は名古屋組を設立するために仕組まれ
I
たも
mean,
んだ
I've
った
heard
っ
of
てのか。
Stranger Things.
野球賭博を利用して東上会と近江連合を名古屋から追い出す、そのためのサイン党疑惑、そしてあのホームラン。
それが真相だとしたらこれほどヤバいことはねえ。品田、悪いことは言わねえ。もう手を引くんだ。
名古屋組か。高杉さん、俺は相手が誰であろうともう引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長と繋いでください。
Bit.
やめとけ。真鍋の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。
なんで？高杉さん、名古屋組と繋がってるんでしょ？組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすりゃ報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
俺は別にお前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけで。
We know that's not true.
高杉さん、
You don't want us to get in
俺はもう
danger.
指なんか惜しくない。だけど
I've seen the
自
way
分
you
の身
jumped
に
to my
何が起きたか
rescue.
知りたいんだ。
すまん。俺は名古屋組と繋がっちゃいないし、会ったこともない。
え
1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たこともねえくせに誰もが知る名前、その名古屋組の名前を使えばみんな震え上がるって知って脅し文句に使ってた。
I love this man.
そんな。
実際のとこ名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ謎だらけの組織なんだよ。俺もよく知らねえんだ。
じゃああんたなんかにビビることなかったってわけか。とんだほら吹きだな。
なんだとこら、見組みじゃねえよ。
ケツ持ちのいねえ金貸しなんだ。怖くねえよ。殴ってみろよ。訴えてやる。
I mean, let's not go making
こんなとこで喧
assumptions.
嘩しても意味ない
He
よ。
could still probably have plenty of bite if he wants to. That's the thing, like, just because someone's using a bluff doesn't mean they
と
aren't
にかくこれでは
incapable.
っきりしたんだ。もし名古屋組の組長ってやつから話を聞き出せれば2000万円の依頼は完了。
Double negative.
高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
だからその名古屋組ってのもそこの組長ってのも実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。
でもそれ以外道はない。
Little boy.
でもどうやって探すんだよ。
Oh shit!
匂わないか。
Gas leak?
ガス漏れてんぞ。窓開けろ窓。
Oh fuck.
誰だ。
Get us out of here! Oh fuck. I have to chase a man. She not a chase a man. Kick punch, it's all in the mind. Woo! Give me this. Eh. Ah! How did that miss? Whoa! He's quick. Ma'am, get the fuck out of my way! Oh! Curses! Get back here, you son of a bitch! Oh, fuck. My stamina's better than your stamina. Get back here, you fuck. Alright, do I recognize this loser? Who's trying to set us on fire?
どういうつもりだ。
いや、私はただ。
なんでこんなことを。
すいません。実は。
危ない！下だ！
Oh shit. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Well, he won't talk.
これひでえ。事故だな。
Understatement?
事故じゃない。え？あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。
No.
屋上って何も見えねえぞ。どんな視力してんだお前。
視力は 2.0。動体視力にも自信がある。けどまさか。
どんなやつだったんだよ。
なんでこんなところに。
知った顔だったのか。
誰なんだ。
ワイバーンズでチームメイトだった。
Oh shit.
酒井さん。
酒井？どうしてお前が？
酒井さん、あんたが殺したのか。
答えろよ、酒井。
Sorry.
ここじゃ人目につくでよ。中入るめ。
But you just killed a man. You wanna explain yourself? You killed a man.
酒井さん、説明してくれ。どういうことなんだ。
元気にやっとらせるな、品田、宇野さんも。勝手だいうことは分かっとる。けど品田、みんなをよ、俺をよ許してちょ。
Forgive us.
そんなもん持っ
Who's
て
us? I
許
don't
してほ
remember
しいっ
any
て
of
ど
this
ういうつもり
bullshit.
ですか。
品田、スラッガーにとって一番美しいプレーは何か知っとるか。犠牲フライだがや。チームのために犠牲になる。自分が塁に出ることは絶対ないが、誰よりもチームに貢献しとる。品田、お前のことは絶対忘れせん。許したってちょ。
Okay.
後悔してももう遅いでよ。
Boss battle time. Wait. Oh, there it is. Woo. Wasn't I just saying I don't know how to prompt this, and here it is. Hey. Delightful. Okay, look, if you're gonna run around with a weapon, I'm gonna get one too, alright? Let's make this a little more fair. Woo! Oh, he hurts. He actually does quite a bit of damage. Ouch. A little more fair because he just slice them into bits. Look, man. We gotta make things even, This is how we do. He has a weapon made of steel. I have weapon made of steel. My health. Hang on. I forgot to buy more. We'll be fine. My word. Probably should have bought more health items. Oh well. Keeps it exciting, what can I say?
酒井さん、頼むから話してほしい。どうしてこんな真似を。
たまたまあの時よ、おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ、一軍の中でおめえだけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、品田、おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。
犠牲？
おう、おめえは名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲って何なんだよ。どういう意味なんだよ。はっきり言ってくれ、酒井さん。
I mean, he's a dead man, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
酒井さん。
Yeah, he goes black.
酒井さん。おい。
Yikes.
ダメだ。死んでる。
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be lucky if he's identifiable.
俺が
Dear Lord.
名古屋の犠牲になったってどういうことなんだ。
Buno, man got crushed.
They killed a man. The price of truth.
Yeah.
Are you a big baby? Ooh.
本当にいいんですか？
もちろん。
Now that I know, it's so obvious.
また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話っす。ホームランボールの1個や2個。
It's so obvious.
でも
大丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？ほら、あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう俺もこれから頑張りますから。
一応これも証拠品に回しとけ。
How dare you, you son of a bitch.
あ？
品田達夫さんですね。ちいとお伺いしたいことがありますのでこちらへ。
あ？
Our man wanted to get a hand on one of our balls, damn it. I'm sorry.
加減吐いたらどうなんだ。
I'm a child.
だからやってないもんはやってないんですって。っていうかいい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。
That could be anyone.
知っとる
That's not evidence. You need to get my face in that photo, bitch.
この写真の男が
That evidence is
ギガンツのキャッ
trash.
チャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれたと証言したそうだ。
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。でも金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうかこんなの馬鹿げてる。だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめえは名古屋ワイバーンズの
And
勝利
Shinada is such a baby. He can't handle
200
interrogations. I think it's a cute detail because he is just a
この写真の
civilian.
男がな、おめえが野球賭博
One
に
who
関与
likes
しとったとも証言しとるんだ。
So him being like
何言ってんだ。
miserable in an interrogation totally
野
tracks.
球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろ
そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するな品田。おみやの場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
聞いとるせんのか。おめやは野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
It sucks though.
永久追放？
Like being permanently kicked out of the thing you love most. That's hard. Even though there's like ways to find other joys in life, it's still sad.
紹介した仕事はちゃんとお風呂で稼げばさ、借金返済、身も心もきれいになって出直せる
I
っても
love
んよ。
him so much.
ん？顎が痛い。そんなの当たり前だろうが。借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。あ、悪い。
Wow, we got him to apologize.
こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。それじゃあ。
I love Takasugi. He's such a great character. Like,
どうした？
the actor and
今日仕事ってわけでもね
the
えのに
facial animations are
パソコンなんか使って
so perfect.
何見てんだ？
I
この
love
15
him.
年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ？
Now, Keith. I'm sorry, it's just too easy to make those jokes with these two.
なんだよこれ。プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつじゃないか。
ま、そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。
どうしたんだよこれ。ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？
いや。
まさかお前、ずっと自分で配給データ作ってたわけじゃねえ
Oh,
よ
come on. If you love it, you never leave it.
やめられないんだよね。
Yep.
あれだけ野球を忘れたいって思ってん
That's
のにさ。
passion, bro.
お前これ、沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。
12球団全一軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、スピード、逆球かどうか全部入ってる。
This is the kind of nerd I
なん
tend
で
to
こん
be.
なもん。
高杉さん、前に球種が分かっていてもホームランなんて打てないって話したじゃない。実はあれ半分本当で
Compiling data is
半
fun.
分嘘なんだ。
Being a nerd is
プ
fun.
ロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上でその球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが一流と二流を分ける差となる。
じゃあお前はあのホームラン狙って打ったっていうのか？
ああ。あの時俺は知ってた。6球連続カーブの後ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
で、今さらこんなもん見て何しようってんだ。配球データの奥に名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？
I mean,
Yeah.
it's at least a
真
start.
鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。
なんだそれ。
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長が亡くなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限りワイバーンズは15年前のあの試合を境に
Oh shit.
素人目にはわからないレベルだが、おかしな配球やおかしなベンチワークがきれいさっぱりなくなってる。
そんなのデータだけでわかるのか。
野球ってのは驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだからね。
I think that's true with anything.
それだけじゃない。15年前の試合を境にワイバーンズはチーム編成も一変している。それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取る方針から外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。
それじゃ酒井ってやつが言ってた話と逆じゃねえか。確かあいつはお前のことを名古屋を守るための犠牲者だと言ってたが、あれって名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかったってのか。
そうなんだよ。酒井さんの言っていた名古屋ってのはチームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。もっと大きな、例えばそうこの街全体に
I'm
関
just
わる
waiting
よう
for
な
our
話なの
masked
かもしれ
mystery
ない。
man to reappear.
町金栄町か。
俺も高杉さんもこの街の裏側を知っているようでいて、その実情は知らない。もしかしたら名古屋組を探るにはこれ以上球団関係者ばかり追いかけていても意味がないのかもしれないな。
15年前あの事件がきっかけでこの町に何か変化起きたのか。それを探る必要があるってことか。
She's a good girl.
誰かその辺の事情に明るい人間はいないのか。
それならもってこいの人がいるよ。この町の顔役的
She
な
not
人
just
が、ね、
knows everybody.
顔役？
商店街会長をしてるダイニングバー牛島の店長牛島さんだ。俺がこの辺に流れ着いた時からよくしてくれてる人でね。牛島さんならこの界隈の裏事情にも精通してる。さてと、じゃあ牛島さんの店に行ってみますか。
マシな情報がつかめりゃいいがな。
Can I like... No, I'm not allowed to like ask him to stay put for a bit. I know sometimes that's an option, but it looks like he might be glued to me for a while still. That's okay. Lol. Okay. So, you know, while I'm thinking about it, okay. So, we're almost gonna part ways with our boy. So I'll just continue with plot for now. And then we'll be freed up to do more side content. I do think we're getting to the point where I could say we'll probably finish the game by tomorrow, I'm thinking. Don't like hold me to that, but I'm kind of inclined to feel like that's the case. Because, like, all that's left is sub-stories. And I don't think Shinada has a ton. And main plot usually goes pretty quick. Yakuza 6 soon? I know, I'm excited to get back in the Dragon Engine for sure. I remember feeling so disoriented when I first got into the Dragon Engine, but it does feel really comfy after a bit.
付け代は俺が払おう。
ああ、あんたか。品田に金貸しとる。あんまり評判のようない氷菓子さん。
If that's the case, though, I have to finish doing my
どういう風に聞いてるか知らないが、
rainbow versions of my
これでも結構
thumbnail.
客からは慕われてるけどね。
ま、俺としては 払ってくれるんだったら誰でもお客様だ。
なんだお前。こんなにつけて食ってたのかよ。
もしかしてこれ。
当然元金に足しておくからな。
で、聞きたいことって何？
名古屋界隈のことについてなんだけど。
Love the newer Dragon Engine games. Combat went back to being very fluid. But with all the other episodes in the engine, yeah.
ちょっと仕事で風俗以外の記事を書かなくちゃならなくなってね。
I remember really enjoying it. It just took me a while when I first played it to get used to it. But I enjoyed it a lot.
名古屋組っていうのもできたのも。
I seem to recall having a lot of good feelings with 6.
なんだ？あんたら名古屋組について探っとんのか？
And I remember stuff from the plot a lot better than I do this one. Even though that's another one I've only played the once.
俺らは名古屋組に恩義を感じとるんだ。
恩義ってどういうこと
？15年前、それまでの金栄町はひってえもんだった。本日町通りを境目に東上会、近江連合が
I'm looking forward to it for sure.
裏じゃそのとばちりを受け
And
て。
honestly, I'm really excited to unveil the thumbnail when we get there.
治安も相当悪かった。
Honestly, I took some time to sit and look at it and decide whether or not I liked where it's at. And the more I look at it, the more happy I am with it. So it's really simple, but I think it's really nicely done, if I do say so myself.
賭博の利権に限らず、東と西の勢力図のちょうど真ん中に当たるこの辺で勢力がぶつかり合う形になっとったんだ。ほんでもある事件がきっかけとなって2つの組は名古屋から出てってまった。15年前のワイバーンズ野球賭博の一件だ。覚えとらんか？
あれか。
You're excited to see it. I'm excited to share it.
俺はろくにスポーツも見せんから。
I don't know if the ones for Resident Evil are going to be as like quality, because I think it's going to be harder to come up with thumbnails for Resident Evil. So there might be a bit of a decline in quality. We'll see, but I'll have fun with the Resident Evil ones too. But the Yakuza ones in particular, I really took a lot of pride in because I think the series lends itself to some really good shots. So Resident Evil, it's a little trickier. Think you'll try setting up Twitch for streaming Yakuza 6? Probably not. I'm debating when I want to try bringing that in, but it probably won't be at 6 yet. I'm almost done with my banner, and if I can get my banner to work on Twitch, I want my Twitch to be set up better on like an aesthetic level than I have it right now. So I'm not quite comfortable yet. But we're getting there. I am progressing that way, just not yet. I'm definitely like more comfortable with the streaming, so I'm like getting to the point where I want to start dabbling a little more. Just a shame the algorithm isn't bringing anyone recently. That's okay. For me, like, you know, people can always watch the older content, that's fine. I figure people will come when they're supposed to. Doggone it. Milky-chan. She in trouble. And I knew the algorithm was gonna drop off a bit after Yakuza 3 released, Kiwami 3, so it isn't a surprise to me. What thumbnails do you think you'll do for the games you haven't played yet? Kiwami 3... I might do something similar to the box art, kind of like what I did with the first Kiwami. And for Judgment, Lost Judgment... Those ones are going to be a bit more tricky, because yeah, like without the scenes, it's going to be tougher to pull those moments. So I might do something that's kind of in theme of what I understand of the games. It's definitely crossed my mind of like, how do I want to approach those ones? Because I don't know. But I have some thoughts. I have an idea for Kiwami 3, basically. Judgment and Last Judgment are a little trickier. Ishin will be easy. I'll figure out something silly for Ishin, I'm sure. Okay, so we just go to the taxi. Got it. What's the closest one then? Probably this way. Good. Uno-san, what's he want now? Sorry, Uno-san, but we're a little busy here. Shinada, get out while you still can? Uno-san, what's wrong? Bastards showed up and... oh, shit. So everybody's being attacked. Yagami was a detective and a lawyer, so you could do something with those themes. Well, I'm definitely gonna spoof his outfit. Because his outfit would be fun to do, like, a female take on it. It's just the setting itself that I'm not super sure. And then Last Judgment, I'm not sure. Ace Attorney thumbnail. Objection! Honestly, I bought the Ace Attorney games, so at some point I could play those too. I basically know the reveal of, like, some of the early games, but, like, some of them I don't know, so it'd be fun to do those on stream. But those ones are way down the priority list, so. What are you doing on the phone? We have to hurry. Uno-san, he's in trouble. We have to check in on him first. You shitting me. Where's Uno-san? Okay. So we go here. Never played them myself, but that'd be fun to watch. They're really funny. Like, they have a lot of fun energy to them. The characters are so, like, unique and hilarious. And honestly, some of the writing's pretty solid from the ones I've watched, so it's definitely one that I would keep on, like, my list of ones that I'd want to play on stream. There's a reason I haven't played them off stream yet. I was kind of like, you know, I'm gonna save these. Because there's a bunch of games that I could play just on my own volition, but I'm like, nah, I want to save those. Okay, we gotta go save Uno-san. Oh boy. The only games like that you've played are Danganronpa and never beat them either. Danganronpa is one that people keep, like, talking about, and I've tried to avoid spoilers, so I might be able to play those at some point. Because they do at least have my attention. I love the art style. And the fact that I've somehow avoided spoilers is pretty wild, because, like, I've had to skip entire Game Grumps playthroughs. Which made me sad, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna spoil those for myself. Somehow I did it. You're in good hands, Uno-san. Now to find me a cab to Warehouse 62. Really enjoyed your time with it. Do you recommend it? Just got distracted. Totally get the distraction thing. Oh, and I can do sub-stories now, too. Well, as much as I want to go save Milky, I think we're gonna focus on the sub-stories while we have a moment. I know the universe will not let her get hurt until I'm done with these, so. Is everything cool? You look kind of down. I can tell even with that mask on. So yeah, like Persona, Danganronpa, Ace Attorney. There's like other obscure kind of titles too that don't fit like what people would commonly stream that I think would be fun to try. I really am leaving like a lot of opportunities for myself because I think that's part of what'll be great about having this channel is getting to A, experience them myself, and B, share them with people who want to just come along for the ride. I think it'll be fun. But we are starting with some of my favorites first because that feels right to me, I guess. We got shoplifter trouble. Some punk decided to use it as his personal pantry. He's been sneaking off with things like soda, snacks, even dirty magazines. He gets away with it every single time. Sounds annoying. There sure are a lot of troublemakers out there. Speaking of trouble, guys like you shamelessly asking for expired bento boxes are about as much of a nuisance. Whoops. Well, says you. You never give me any even when I ask nicely. What do you expect? This isn't a soup kitchen. Besides, if I did give you expired food away, who knows how many other freeloaders would catch on. Yeah, it's hard. That's a stupid thing about, you know, those kinds of situations. It's like, there's a reason they don't, but I still think it sucks. Sheesh, is this what I get for asking how you're doing? Ah, no, I didn't mean to blow up at you. I'm just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter. Yeah, but with the way you're circling around your store like a hawk, customers will be too scared to come in. Unfortunately, right now, all our customers look like crooks to me. I know. Tachan, how would you like to take home an expired bento today? Huh? Really? Why the sudden change of heart? Hoping I could get you to work here in return. Just for a while. Huh? Work? Like you want me to man the counter? Yep. And if you can, I'd like you to catch our shoplifter. Oh, now I get it. I just thought you looked like you could handle yourself in a fight. Besides, you're not all that busy, are you? I mean, technically. But the good news is, the plot waits for sub-stories. So no, we're good. What? I look like I'm always loitering around to you? That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, you have a point. I'm serious though, I really am in a bind here, and I could use all the help I can get. Even if the shoplifter doesn't show, I'll pay you for the time you work. And that's on top of the bento. Oh, hell yeah. He wants me to be a convenience store clerk. Not that bad a deal, what with the pay and the lunch. What do you say, Tachan? Can you do it? We accept. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah. You're the man. Can you hop on the register right away? Sure. Okay. I've never worked a convenience store before. Are you sure this will be okay? I'll back you up if you run into any trouble. Shouldn't be too bad. You just need to think on your feet. For instance, if someone's buying a bento, you need to give them chopsticks or a fork. You need to observe and think about what the customer needs, and respond quickly and appropriately. Let's give it a try. Say I were to buy one of these. What does this item need? The juice carton? So the customer would need a cup? Eh? You don't want to be that generous. We'd go bankrupt if we gave out cups. Okay. A straw? Okay. Well, it depends on the type of cups, but I get you. You have to make complicated decisions like this each and every time. I know it can be very taxing on the mind. Can't even figure out the basic convenience store needs, they'll get really pissy with you. So staying on your toes is a must. Okay, damn, this sounds kind of challenging. Don't worry. I'm going to be on the floor keeping an eye out for that shoplifter. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler. Alright, Tachan, I think that's just about sums it up. I'll be counting on you. You know what I love is Shinada totally looks like he should be working at a convenience store. The scruffy guy with the beard. We've all seen this man a million times. I'll just focus on manning the counter. Hello. My first customer already. What's he buying? I'll take this. Okay. It is a meal. Pasta, huh? What should I ask? Should I microwave this? Yeah, please. Oh yeah, this is easy. Just need to keep it up. That was a weird microwave sound. Hang on, pasta's not finger food, so the customer needs a fork. I'll put a fork in the bag. Uh-huh, please do. Good. Got it right. So, how much? It's 382. Okay. Crap. I don't have enough change. Here you go. Oh boy. 10,002 yen.
Hey.
Your change will be 9,620 yen. Oh, hey, sorry. I actually got 80 yen here. Huh? I'm saying that I give you 80 yen more, so this gives me change from that. So that means it'll be that. Ugh. Math. Oh, and I don't need the receipt. Thank you. That's how it goes, huh? Guess I can manage this. Greetings, sir. Grandpa this time. What's he got? May I have this, please? Okay. A curry bento. So, should I be asking him, should I microwave— what? It didn't let me think. I was gonna say, should I microwave that? Whatever, who cares? Sorry for not noticing. Come to think of it, I haven't seen you before. Are you the new hire? Stick with it and you'll eventually learn the ropes. Ah, he's very nice. Sheesh. Even this old grandpa's taking pity on me. I need to get it together. Honestly, that's very sweet of the man, so I like him. Oh, also, I'll take a steamed bun, please. 1 steamed bun. Okay. And some bean paste buns. I'll take 3.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, and some pizza buns. 2, please. Oh, and cancel one of the bean paste buns. So, we want 1 steamed, 1 bean, or no, 2 beans and 2 pizza. 1 steam, 2 bean, 2 pizza. Yes, yes. Good remembering that. Bleh. Here's the thing. Convenience store work isn't hard, except for the fact that you have to deal with tricky customers who are, like, stressful. That's where it really is challenging. You have to just be good with people who are difficult. It's not that the work itself is difficult, it's the fact that people are difficult. Postage stamps? Tachan, we have those. We have 2 kinds, 50 and 80 yen.
Hey.
Okay. 390 yen worth, would be, yeah? Oh, damn it, I was supposed to press the button. Oh my gosh, I hate math. Fuck.
Hey.
I think I did that wrong. Oh no, I did it right. Hooray. I like panicked and pressed the button. Hello and welcome. Oh, this lady's pretty cute. Shinada. Focus. She an office worker? What's she gonna buy? Just this. Oh. Alright. What would you need to say to someone buying underwear? Can't think of anything in particular. Excuse me, is something wrong? No, nothing at all. Sorry, it's just that it's my first day. Oh, is that right? And good luck. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Wow, haha, thank you very much. Definitely not sweating bullets about your sexy panties. Doggone it. May I also have some cigarettes?
Hey.
Cigarettes? Certainly. 1 pack? Yes. Cigarettes, huh? Oh, before I can sell these, I have to confirm one thing. May I check your age? May I check you for tattoos, ma'am? Oh, yes. That's right. Will my driver's license do? Yes. I'm starting to get the hang of this after all. I only missed 2. How much do I owe you? Your total comes to 1127. I don't have anything small. Oh, but I do have this 7 yen in change. So here's 10,007. And your change comes out to 8,880. Sorry, I found 20 more, so it's 8,900. 8,900. Yes. Math. Ah! I hate math. I can do math, but I hate pressure. Like, I have to really, like, take my time with it. Okay. Takes a lot more thought than I expected. Man, this is exhausting. What? What is it? I'm doing my job, aren't I? Oh, shit. Was that the... Get him! Get that son of a bitch! The shoplifter, it's him! Tachan, chase him down, quick! So he's finally reared his ugly, thieving head. Okay, I'm on it. Get him! You son of a bitch! Woo! Civilians! Woo! Woo! Beat it. Oh, I missed. No! Get back here! Wait, can I... Oh, yeah! Y'all yeet! Gotcha, bitch. Way to go, Tachan. We finally got rid of that conniving kleptomaniac. That was the easy part. Working behind the register was way harder. I know what you mean. You always have to be thinking ahead, crunching numbers, anticipating all kinds of problems. A lot's expected out of you for such little pay. Right? That's only like 700 yen an hour. At least it's steadier work than my writing gig. You freelance writers don't have it easy either, huh? Well, here's your pay. And my free bento. Alright. So let's see. We did that one, did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Yes. Okay, so there's one there that I need to do. Okay. You're pretty good behind the counter. Actually, you were great for your first time. Not bad at all, Tachan. Added the reward of catching that crook in with your payment, too. Oh, and don't forget your bento. Hell yeah. This is a one-time deal, okay? Don't get it in your head that you can keep coming back for more. You had to go and say that. Anyway, you really came through today. Thanks a bunch, Tachan. Alright, so. Next is, we'll go down the street here. This way. There should be one on this side of the street. What is this email? Cell phone. Igarashi. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to check in with him. Whoops. That's the bar down at the bottom of the map, though. So, I'm gonna do this first. Where is it? Where is this? You! Come on, Chief, that's just cold. You're really gonna walk on by without so much as a glance? What? Step inside and discover a world of wonder, mystery, excitement. Our massage parlor guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. It's the happiest ending on earth. We're the Cheeky Chestnut, and for the incredibly low price of 4,500 yen, our girls go to the extra distance for none of the extra pay. That is cheap, but I've never heard of this place before. Well, we opened only recently, but I can guarantee our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. It could very well transform your life. I guess I can use this for a story if worst comes to worst. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, unload yourself. This is a one-of-a-kind experience that people desperately need, especially in dark times like these. Sign me up. Oh my goodness. Say no more, my good man. I will avail myself of your services. Alright. We'll go into the Cheeky Chestnut. Ah, yes indeed. Avail away, kind sir. Booking for one, right this way. The Cheeky Chestnut. Indeed. You get what you pay for, room-wise. Hope the girl's at least passable. Woohoo! Here she comes! Yep, come on in. Lady who looks like Uno. No! She looks like our buddy. The balding man. Look at the face! Look at the character model! Oh my goodness. Hey sweetheart, I'm Yuka. Oh. This old skeleton in a dress, she's the spitting image of Uno-san. It's so cold out today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up? Well, I mean, let's be real. Her face might be a butterface. But if she provides a good service, it's still a good service, right? I'm sorry I have to say this, but what? Are you trying to say you want a different girl? Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's just that you look so much like a friend of mine. It'd be awkward to take things any further. The absolute nerve of you. You're hardly a looker yourself. That might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offense, Uno-san. How dare you treat me this way? And who is this Uno-san you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with you either. Oh dear. Yikes. Is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Please let it be a cutie coming through that door. Come on in, baby girl. Girl who looks like Fujita. Oh. Well? They wouldn't be so bad if their heads were actually moderately proportionate. Oh my. Hey, big sexy, I'm Rumi, and I'm gonna rock your world. Blech! Another bony old grandma, and this time it's Coach Fujita. You must be all wound up from waiting. I bet you can't wait for me to work my fingers around those achy muscles. Well, about that. Huh? Are you seriously going to ask for a different girl? Again? Yes? You better smarten up. Did you come here just to waste our time? No, I'm sorry. It's just that your face reminds me of someone I regard as a parent. Don't you insult me like that. Even if I were old enough to have a son your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you. Whoa, well, I think you might have misunderstood me. Don't try playing dumb. You must think I'm some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm calling one of the staff. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Listen, you can only have to change girls once. Quit screwing around and choose one or the other. Oh my word. Choose between Uno-san or Coach? You gotta be kidding me. Well, it's Yuka-chan or Rumi-chan. Don't give them weird nicknames. Look, I'm sorry, but if those are my only two options, I'm out. I don't know. I don't remember where this is. Hang on. I thought... Oh, okay. I found it. I was trying to find the sub-story to make sure I didn't screw this up. Look, sorry, but if those are my options, I'm out. I'm leaving and I'd like my money back. You didn't think you could just walk out of here scot-free, asshole. Now it's either Yuka-chan or Rumi-chan. Choose. I choose neither. And I can't do this. Enough of your bullshit, man. Your health and well-being depends on your answer here. Choose one right now. Choose, he says, but between Uno-san or Coach Fujita? Either option is kind of horrific. We run like hell. No, no way, no how, no can do, I'm leaving. Huh? I've had it up to here with you, sir. You want to diss the cheeky chestnut one more time, then get your ass outside. I'll teach you who's allowed to be cheeky around here. Well. I don't have to fight the ladies, do I? As long as it's just this guy, we're good. Okay. Whoa! A backbreaker!
Buno. We did a backbreaker.
Okay, you win. Please stop the violence. I'll give you a refund. Damn straight you will, and make it snappy.
Here, baby. Come lay down. Come lay down. Right here. Yep. He's a good girl. Yes.
You know, I'm sad. You were the first customer we had in such a long time. Oh dear. Well, get some better looking girls at least. Nobody will go for cheap but horrible. What a terrible thing to say. Yuki-chan and Rumi-chan are, solid 8s in my book. Even low 9s. Well, I gotta give this guy credit though. That means that he's a very, like, open-minded individual, and I value that. Even if I can't understand it, I value that decision. On a scale of 1 to 100, you are not cut out for this job, bud. Aww. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. Well, probably for the best. I didn't want to bang my coach. So, you know, priorities.
Oi.
Hey, Tachan, good timing, man. Got a nifty little proposition for you. Oh, what is it? Met this fellow at a bar. See, he said he's the president of a small company and he's looking to hire a secretary. Job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and a cheerful personality. I remember this. I instantly thought of you. I remember this. I can understand the cheerful personality part, but why would he want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard as well? Said he needs to see a resume and there'll be an interview just as a formality, but apparently he can offer a pretty competitive salary. I also told him you work in the nightlife industry, but he doesn't see it as a problem. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Aren't you always saying how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt to at least check it out. This a full employee position with all the juicy benefits? That's what he said. You better be making good money on a steady. You'd be making good money on a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. Not a very big company, but they are a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legit business need a bodyguard? I just said bodyguard as a guess. Anyway, you can get in touch with him if you want. Might not be a bad idea. What should I do? We take the interview and regret our life choices later. Okay, so you need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our girls use. You can fill out one of those. Honestly, I'm actually really good at resumes and interviews in real life. I'm actually quite good at it. I have been told many a times that, like, my interviews are really good and that my resumes are clean. I take pride in it. Oh, right. My motives for wanting to join the company. What does this company do? It said they're in food processing. Food processing? I don't know squat about that. I'll just have to wing it. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna be a secretary, I don't know why you'd need to know much. You can get used to it. What reason should I give for applying? Oh boy. What you fill out doesn't seem to matter. I want to say I was attracted by the president's reputation. Because I know where this goes. Never even met the guy. You are so full of it. That's why I use the word reputation. Suppose that's true. Okay, next, hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one, so what to write? I feel like this one's pretty good. I've got balls of steel. Like, it's not necessarily one that you'd want to put on a resume, but out of these, it's the one that's most applicable, because you could be saying, like, I can handle what you throw at me, you know? I've got balls of steel and exceptional brawn. How's that? They did want someone with a brawny build, so maybe they would like that. I don't know about the balls part, though. It's better than saying I want my balls rubbed. Either way, if this job really does turn out to be for a bodyguard, I think I'm out. Hey, you should ask about that at the interview. There, the resume is as good as gold. Is it? Is it, Shinada? Is this why you're unemployed? You mean, like, right now? They're really looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else to beat you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, and good luck. If you get the job, come back with your first paycheck. To celebrate, we'll hook you up with our super steamy VIP special. Ah, you'd do that for little old me. You sure know how to motivate a guy. I'll head over there right now. Oh my goodness. I remember how this ends. Sir? Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they the bodyguards? Makes me wonder if this really is legit. Alright, Shinada. I'm Egashira, and the president of this here company, so without further ado, what do you say? Should we get this show on the road? Yes, sir. Good. Now, I see you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. Oh, of course. What the heck? I thought this interview was supposed to be just a formality. But, I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake. Oh no. Already using the word beefcake is like, wee-woo! Wee-woo! As far as brawny builds go, you're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. What are you looking at, no-nos? Is there like a bug or something? Are you curious about this? You want to see this? Oh, thank you. Yes, well, let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company. I was attracted by the president's reputation. You heard of me through Strawberry's manager, eh? So what might my reputation be? Not the start I was hoping for. I don't know anything about his reputation, but I need to ride this one out. Well, what have you heard about me? Let's see. That you're a noble and caring boss. I think that's a respectful one. I heard that you're a noble and dignified employer who cares deeply for his workers. Oh? Aha, I see. Well, I certainly do recognize that quality in myself, if I may be allowed to boast. If that really is your motive for seeking work under me, I couldn't be more pleased. Bingo. That was the right answer. This is just how to glaze 101. I value each one of our workers like a priceless sculpture, treasured to be cherished, treasures to be cherished and admired. I dedicate my life to keeping them safe at my bosom. Perhaps you could join them. It is beefcake. I'd be honored to, sir. Didn't expect things to go this good. Guess it never hurts to try. Now, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you've lived in Nagoya for quite a long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? Well, yes. I've managed to scrape by so far. Indeed. I imagine your income might be unsteady, stringing along one writing gig to the next. Seems like it could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that. I'd say I take pride in my work. Because that applies to any work. With all due respect, I take pride in my work. And I try to live life without regretting the paths I've walked. Well, now that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib, son. You've got spunk. Much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you to me because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that. I need to thank him, too. It's because of him that I got to meet you, sir. That is such a diabolical laugh. You don't miss a beat. You sure know how to please an old man. Oh no, I'm not that pleasing. Ugh. Bring it home, baby. This job's as good as mine. Wee woo! Shinada wee woo! Wee woo! What's this on the resume? What you wrote under hobbies and skills is quite intriguing. It is? It says I've got balls of steel and exceptional brawn. Since you went out of your way to write that and even used all caps, I assume you're very confident in that regard. Oh, absolutely. Not much I'm proud of in my life, but one thing I can take pride in is my strength. You certainly do have an impressive build, what with those finely toned arms and broad, muscular shoulders. I'm sure they'll serve you well in this position. May I ask a question? I know you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect to the job? I intend to explain that later. Why? Are you worried over what this job entails? I don't like any of these answers, so I'm gonna go with, I'm worried whether I can measure up. I feel like that's the best answer here. Honestly, I'm a little concerned whether I measure up to the job or not.
Yeah.
Let me do the measuring here. Indeed, the measuring. I assume that by virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment? Yes, of course. Didn't mean to doubt you, sir. That said, is this really a secretary job? Now, as you can probably guess, I founded this company and I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself. I interview all of the candidates. And I alone make the call whether to hire or not. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and his sons. Oh, this is so weird.
No.
Let me ask you this, Shinada. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? This sounds like the Yakuza. Is this a company front for mobsters? Oh, Shinada. This could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? Oh, I forget what the correct answer here is. Hang on. I'm supposed to say I swear to it. Daggone. Excellent. That took courage. Then, Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Huh? Just like that? I told you I make the decisions. If I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you, we're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Seriously? Something feels off about this. It should. The big wee-woo should have gone off ages ago, you dumbass. Alright, Shinada. You're my secretary now. Let's get you started right away. Okay. What should I do? Come with me and see for yourself. Doggone it. What on earth is going on here? Oh, you know, just another day at the office. You'll get used to it. Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth? Fat chance. Oh, don't get your fundoshi in a bunch. Now strip, Shinada. You swore total subservience, remember? Like a son to his father. So come on over to Daddy. No need to be shy. So this is what you were planning? Don't you find it wrong to just spring this on me out of nowhere? Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, that's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre the situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. Help! Now savor it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you. And what a feast you are. So that interview was all just for show? We'd have ended up here either way? That's right, Shinada. And now, it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, son, or Daddy's gonna have to spank you. Help! I need an adult! No one's spanking anyone today. You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home. You just keep getting better and better. I knew I had you pegged as the perfect wayward son. Why is the soundtrack such a banger for this sub-string? I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, I think it's all the same. I think it just loops. Father knows best after all. Oh gosh. Oh gosh! Help! But I can see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. What the hell is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just get this over with. Here's another banger for you. Also, I'm scared. This is actually the most threatened I've ever felt in a Yakuza game. Except for maybe Gandawara-san. Well, this is questionable. Good heavens. The fundoshis, man. Don't you sneak up on me, you cheeky bitch. Whew. Yeah, I think the only person who makes me feel more threatened is Gondawara-san. You're a rebellious lad, all right? No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada-kun. Heh. Not happening. Okay then. Here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us. Like any good father and son. So much for trying to change careers. Oh my gosh. As soon as he mentioned the whole brawny physique, I was like, oh fuck, I know which one this is. Yeah. It haunts my dreams. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do we go down here? This way? Yes, this way. Oh. You know, while we've got this available, what are our 3 restaurants for this guy? Naruma, Kubaraya, and Seke no Yamachan. What they put Shinada through? Only 30k? I mean, I don't know what the asking price is for, like, gigolos. But it's definitely, it feels like he deserves better than that. Okay, that one's close, that one's close. What's the other one? Okay. So let's go up to that one real quick, and then we'll hit the other 2. But it is horrific. Okay, is it here? The dish one? Okay. It is dish one. That's why Shinada didn't come back. He's like, man, I don't think I can handle more sub-stories. He's like, I'm good on the sub-stories, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. Thank you.
Yeah, Pumpkin? Are you a good girl? Are you confused as to what Buddy's doing?
She always gives me the worried eyes. Okay, so it should be this one and then the one on the opposite side. Oop, not that. List. Give me the list. So, yeah, this one and then that one. Got it. It just builds character, that's all. Thank you kindly. I technically need to buy healing items. I don't have any. I guess if I'm near a save box, I can grab some out of there. Alright, here? Where's the door? Where's the door? Here? Is it this one? Excellent. This looks like my kind of place, though. I feel like this is a place I would eat. They had, like, some drink, and then they had, like, barbecue stuff. Okay, so we talked to Tatsuya, who's over here. Now we have all 3. That should make him happy.
Yeah.
And then that's the last of these for him, I think.
Are you having fun back there, little man?
It's scary how the man on the board has bird feet. While we're doing this real quick, I'm gonna see where we're at with sub-stories, because I think we're pretty much nearing the bulk of them being done. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Daruma. Alright, so we did that one. We did that one. We did next. We did the interview. We did get rich quick because that's the chickens. So apparently I need to go towards Cafe Alps for one. I didn't even know we had a Cafe Alps in this town. Alright, one more from you. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like there's only like 4 sub-stories total left for Shinada. So, we're looking shiny. What I think I'll do is I'll try to tear through those tonight, and then we'll wrap it up, and then we can try and finish the game tomorrow, is kind of my thought. Because it doesn't look like these sub-stories should take too long. Based on the length of the descriptions. Thank you, sir. Okay, now it's supposed to go towards Cafe Alps. Oh, that's probably it right there, actually. So, this way? There's supposedly like 2 people outside a place near Cafe Alps. Hawaiian pub, perfect. This is the one. You know you can't run up a tab here. Gotta pay to play. You got me, both of the little lady. Sounds like you folks were arguing. Yeah, she was asking to work at our place. So far so good, right? Problem is, she's 17. Oh, shit. I imagine the law would look unkindly on having a kid in there. Not to mention anyone decent. Fine. Sorry I bothered you. Oh, dear. She probably really needs a job, too. Everything okay with her? She said her old man's deep in debt, so she tried to apply with us. Hope she knows what kind of rabbit hole this industry is. I see, but since you turned her down, wouldn't she just try to apply at some other sleaze pit? No offense, by the way.
Yeah?
Oh, none taken. But yeah, she's still a minor until she hits 18. Nobody sane would hire her. Not a legit establishment, anyway. Hope no one shady finds out about this. I'm concerned about that myself, Tachan. You got nothing better going on, right? Can you keep an eye out for her? She went running in the direction of the free info booth. Tell her we'll be happy to take her in, but only when she's of legal age. Okay. Free info booth. Okay. I think I see it. Oh my goodness. Which one of you dogs cut one? Blech. Smelly dogs. Young lady. Oh, that's her. She was trying to get a job at the Hawaiian pub. Ma'am? Something the matter? Yeah, kind of. You were asking for a job at the Hawaiian pub, right? Oh, are they going to hire me? Not by a long shot. The manager and I were curious as to why a girl so young wants a job so sleazy. Yeah. I don't need your sympathy, you know. We don't even know each other. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I heard this is all to clear your father's debt. What would make you go this far? Because I've been such a burden on my dad. If I can just get through this, I can finally stop being one. If I don't, my dad will be locked into debt for decades. But by doing this, the loan will be paid in just a year. If I were your dad, I'd never let you do that. In fact, I'd rather work myself to death paying off that debt. Better than letting my daughter sell herself. Well, it's not like I'm gonna tell him. You see, my dad fell into financial ruin paying for my medical treatments. which I needed to stay alive. Okay, so you think you're prepared to do whatever it takes. But do you really know what it means to work in adult entertainment? Sorry, the sex industry? I did my due diligence and research as much as I could. I think I know what to expect. You did what kind of research? Looking up porn online? Well, at least that's how I'd research. What are you trying to say here? I actually work in the sex industry. I'm a journalist. But I've gotten to know a few ladies in the business. And you're the first one I've met who's trying to go in with such a naive motive. Pardon? Look, there are a lot of girls who start doing this on a whim. But most of them take the plunge only because they literally have no other option. But when you hear stuff about sex workers claiming like they like the job, that they're making money while having fun, that's a select few. Most of them don't have that luxury. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. Is it's like there are rare cases where women really do enjoy it, but a lot of times they're motivated by stuff that's not as pleasant, we'll say. It's either greed or desperation at that point. If lines are like that, if lines like that are what brought you to the doorstep of this dark world, well, I'm sorry, but you're only gonna regret it. And by then you'll have lost so much. But I have to do this. I want to make life easier for my dad. Your father assumed the debt and the stress that came with it so he could save your life. If you go and do this to yourself, won't you have wasted his effort? Knowing that, can you honestly claim you want to work in this crazy business? I know my words don't carry much weight, doing what I do, but you should have more respect for yourself. You're a kid. You have no idea what you're getting into. Oh dear.
Huh?
You done with your self-help seminar, asshole? Step away from the merchandise. Huh? Excuse? Who might you be? That's my line. Who are you to little Misa-chan here? Oh, I get it. You're bill collectors. You're seriously trying to get this kid to pay her dad's debts by selling her innocence? Fuck yeah, dude. Misa-chan, sweetie. Did you pick a nice parlor yet? I was turned down when I told them I'm 17. Yeah, I figured that would happen. So I found you another job. It's a bit rougher than being on house call, but it pays a lot more. Oh gosh. What the hell are you thinking, man? What are you trying to make her do?
Huh?
You stay out of this. She's nobody to you. Or are you offering to cover her debt? How much is it?
Yeah.
It's okay. I know I'll be alright. No, don't do it. You still haven't crossed that line. Goodbye. Girl! Whatever they're telling you, they're lying. They wouldn't let you out of this line of work. They're gonna keep you in there forever, damn it. Alright, we ain't standing for this. Stop right there, criminal scum. Misa-chan? What's the holdup, Misa-chan? Let's go. Sorry, I just... Hey, Misa. You're paying off Daddy's debt, right? It's too late to back out now. Hurry up and move your ass. Misa-chan, like you said, I'm nobody to you. I have no reason to be meddling in your affairs. You're right. So I need you to say one thing. That's all you have to do. What do you want me to say? 2 words. Help me. You can say that, I'll do something. Show me that you want to save yourself, and I'll take care of the rest. What is this TV drama bullshit? You shut your trap or we'll shut it for you. Help.
Huh?
Huh? I don't want to go with these people. Please, help me. It took some guts to say. Alright, Misa-chan. Stand back and let me take care of these jokers. Looks like we got a hero on our hands. Hey boys! We're bitch slapping this dreamer back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah. trouble now. We're gonna kick these guys 8 miles down the road. We gotta make sure we do so that Misa-chan doesn't lose herself in the moment. Sorry. I'm on a terrible roll of bad jokes here. What is this? Give me this. Delightful. Don't like me, you son of a bitch. Hiya! Stop already, have mercy. Good, I got sacred wood. I was so scared. I wouldn't doubt it. You know, there's no telling what would have happened to you if you went with them. Don't you? I mean, really, like, she doesn't realize that she probably would have been, like... It would have been more than what they arranged. She has no idea. She probably would have been seen alive again, sort of thing. Like, dear lord. It gets so much darker than she thinks. My job being what it is, won't say working in the sex industry is a bad thing, but it isn't a choice to make lightly. But who am I to talk? I'm sure my words ring pretty hollow, don't they?
Yeah.
No, that's not true. I'm gonna try and help my father like I've always done. Slow and steady. And definitely not shady. I think that's for the best. Sir, I thank you so much. Good. Go do right by your father, hun. I'm sure any help will actually go a long way. Alright, so... we have one left there. And then... okay, so if we do this next one, that triggers another one. So, where's the best way to navigate? So we want to go this way. Yeah. You know, you don't realize it, but they really don't like to make traversing as Saejima easy. Because, like, even in his, like, free-range city, you still can't go on the roads like you can here. There's still limitations to how you can travel as Saejima. It's brutal. Saejima is never free-range, damn it. Alright, what is this? Where is... you? You look like a sub-story. Oh, Shinada-san. Am I glad to see you? Oh yeah, from the magazine office. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? There's a big emergency going down. Everyone from the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. A scoop, you say? Yeah. The pop idol Michiru Yamazaki is here in Kineicho. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side, if you catch my drift. We're all busting our butts to find him. Oh, so you're tabloid hunting. Have fun.
Hmm?
Why are you talking like this don't mean a thing to you? Help us, Shinada-san. If you can catch him with that girl on camera, we'll throw you a decent chunk of change. Oh, really? You do know Michiru Yamazaki, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo who's known for his clean, pure relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Oh, shit. So if we catch him in the act, he's fucked. Turns out he's a total scumbag. According to my sources, he'll sleep with anything that moves. Doesn't matter whether his targets are married, dating, or what. He's a real ass. Well, and I'd be delighted. Even other celebrities have had their girls stolen away, but they're afraid to go after him because of his powerhouse agency. So nobody's spoken out. And here's the kicker. There are rumors he's been responsible for more than a few abortions. Oh no! Some of the girls involved even went as far as slashing their Woo! Ye gads! So basically, he's just a terror. Whoa. So he's basically chaotic evil then. Well, despite all the rumors, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. We can never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Oh, I'd love to take this fucker down. I hate people like this. Anyway, we caught wind that Yamazaki's in town. Being that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. We were told he came without his usual posse, so he can meet this mystery girl in private. This is our 1 in a million chance. Okay, I get the picture, but I don't have a clue what this Yamazaki guy looks like. Thought you might say that. I have a photo of him right here. Ugh, thanks, bud. Memorize his face. Oh, what the fuck is that? What even is that? A rooster in the hen house is what that is. You can see he has quite a distinctive appearance, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. What is that hair? Looks like he's got a chicken roosting on his head. We'll send Cluck Norris after him. There's no point taking pictures of Yamazaki on his own. If you spot him, tail him discreetly until he's alone with another girl. If you can get shots of them going into a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. What could there possibly be, though? Kineicho's a lot of ground to cover. We knew that we wouldn't be pumping all our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter a certain area in order to blanket the town. Shinada-san, can you cover Kumano Boulevard for us? That's the one area we're spread thin. Kumano Boulevard, roger that. We're counting on you, Shinada-san. Make it happen. I got this. That's not far from where I am, is it? I think it's just around the corner here. It's right here? Yes. Okay. So, we turn this way. This way. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Everyone move. I have to go find this fucker. Okay. We have to look for stupid hair. Stupid hair on stupid man. Nothing yet. How far does this street go? Okay, so we got north and south. Oh, okay. So it could be back the other way. We'll keep checking this way first. I don't see dumb rooster face yet. So I'm going to guess he's down south. Alright. Just want to make sure I don't run past him. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait, where the fuck? Hang on. Okay. Says here he's by Club Eden. So I ran past him apparently. Oh, okay. Yep, he was hiding around the side. He did blend into the wall a little bit. Hey, is that... Dear Lord. That's him, alright. Just look at this adulterous asshole. Well, whatever. Gotta get me some photos. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Are you off work? Huh? What's that? Don't be stupid, babe. You know you're my one true love. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. Told you, the others, they're just toys. Appetizers. Bun warmers at best. Blech. I don't plan on sleeping with any more fans. Not for a while, anyway. Gotcha. Ugh. Seriously. Wouldn't want another one cutting herself. Yeah, she should have got rid of it sooner. Like, Do you not know you're incubating a fetus? Oh my gosh. Just the way he's talking about living creatures. Kill him. Just kill him. Let's throw him in front of the traffic. Let's throw him in traffic. It'll be fine. There's your tabloid. Man died. What a shock. Who'd have seen it coming? Traffic cone shoved up his ass before he fell into traffic. Cheese grater. That was some vile stuff you spewed out there. And you still have the gall to cheat? Better follow this douche from a distance. I want to just beat the shit out of him, but... Yes, this man is like prime material for a cheese grater. Kill him! And I don't say that easily. I usually try to be very understanding. Fuck this man. Not even a man. He doesn't deserve that title. Fuck this cretin. This slimy, contemptuous worm. What the fuck? He teleported. Hey, Michiru, it's me. Thanks for coming out here. Isn't this the perfect place for our secret rendezvous? You really have to talk so loud? Pipe down, for fuck's sake. He's angry. Tee-hee. That's hot. Almost as hot as when you're on stage. Ugh, girl. You don't want scum like this. Holy crap, just shut up. Seriously, not another word. Listening to you wears me out. Hey, that's mean. Why are you even seeing me then? Because I want to rock that deviant little body of yours. Now keep your blowhole shut until we get to the room. Oh my gosh. Like, oh my god. How do you write someone so hateable instantly? I just want to impale him. Anyway. That must be the side chick. I'll slink along ever so slightly until I catch the moment of truth. How appalling. What a beastly creature. There's so many pedestrians. That man walked right through me. That was terrifying. Trying to think the best way to use the cheese grater on this man. Suppository? But like, with a string attached so you can rip it back out when you're done? Or maybe like connect it to a drill bit? Oh, that's atrocious. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally. Are they heading into a love hotel? Massive cheese grater, whole body cheese grater. I mean, we could definitely do a classic. And like, scrub him like he's a piece of dirty laundry. Oh gosh. So many beautiful, terrible ways to use a cheese grater. That's why it's my go-to weapon of choice, man. Okay, now it's about to get steamy. Don't be shy. Let me see that money shot. Hey, what the? Stop it. Who the fuck are you? Get that camera out of here. Stop it, I said. Ew, who's this creepazoid? Can you please go away? Ma'am, your opinion means nothing to me if you're interested in dickwads like this guy. Not until I smash that camera of his. Give me that shit. Sucks to be you, scumbag. I got what I came for, and away I go. Enjoy the rest of your date. Get back here, you cockroach. Do I have to run? Oh, fuck. Where am I going? Do I just run anywhere? Is anywhere acceptable? Not this way! Ah! Fuck you! Later, loser! Looks like I'm in the clear. I loved how he missed that kick. Sexy. Shinada-san, you did it. Those photos were priceless. Yamazaki's grimace of despair is gonna be on every tabloid across Japan, courtesy of Nightlife magazine. Fuck yeah, let's ruin him. Son of a bitch. Has no walk in the park. Going around playing candid camera is totally not my specialty. Nah, not at all. I'd say you're better off snapping compromising photos than writing dirty articles. This is seriously the work of a master. Sure, if you say so. Now let's talk money. You said you'd pay well for those photos, right? Of course. The chief was strutting around like a peacock over them. His chief is so excited. Aw, yeah. And Tatsuo hits the jackpot. Ah, you sure did, Shinada-san. Thanks for coming through for us. And for all who hold entertainment sacred. Excellent. Alright, so now I do believe we're basically at the second to last of all of his sub-stories, so we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna call it for the night. But this one will be funny, because I remember this one being silly. Although admittedly running from that guy was fun. I made him totally just leap through the air, and then he whiffed it, and it was really great. Alright. What's the problem? You're just gonna blow it on lame otaku bullshit. We'll put it to better use, so hurry up and fork it over unless you want your waifu to get hurt. Please, just leave me alone. We'll leave you alone once you hand over the money. Fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. Say guys, don't you think you're being a little obvious here, shaking down this kid in broad daylight? You know, the police don't look too kindly on that sort of thing. Who the hell are you? Maybe he's the geek's best buddy. Bet they were about to watch hentai together. Do you watch hentai with other people? I feel like that's not how you watch hentai. I feel like that's more of a private thing, isn't it? Oh, he ran. That's just our way of getting inside his head. Bullying's all about a psychological warfare, man. And guess what? We saved the guerrilla warfare for you. Hope you don't mind us going apeshit. Okay. Okay, buddy. Also, I think everyone has their own waifu. Otaku or not, everyone has their own waifu. So, like, these boys can pick on him all they want, but they secretly have their own. They just don't realize it. Mine's Majima-san. Majima is my waifu. Bye. I think it's funny how he stands them up just for them to die. Okay, no more, please. We'll get gone for good. Oh, thank you, good sir. If it's okay, I'd like to give you this figure as thanks. You'll be good to it, won't you? Treat it like a lady? Stroke it tenderly? Sure. Yes, I gave the hero a precious item to aid him on his journey. With that, I'll be off. Look, he's strange, but he's innocent enough. Man in black. Bravo! A most impressive display. Huh? I had the honor of watching you trounce those bullies. Clearly you know how to handle yourself under pressure. Whoa, you were watching the whole time? I'm aware this is out of the blue, but may I interest you in a job? One that would be right up your alley, judging from that demonstration. A job? I don't know, I mean, I need one, yes, but I'm tired of getting roped into shady deals. Pride myself on being a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Perhaps you have the wrong impression of me. My offer is far from illegitimate. You sure? Everything about you screams, warning, suspicious man approaching. Do not engage under any circumstances. Oh, is that so? I chose this getup specifically to avoid attracting attention. I thought it'd help me blend into the background. Was it a poor choice? A black suit and glasses, though? That just makes you look like an assassin. If your goal is to make people not look at you, then sure, you did your job. Can we move on, please? The job I'm offering does not violate any sort of law, I assure you. The job only entails escorting a certain lady on a tour of this city. Won't be for much time, either. You want me to be a tour guide? Why would you need someone good in a fight for that? Fair point. However, as a dignified diva in a foreign land, wouldn't you be more comfortable around a man who exhibits both strength and restraint? As I said, it won't take much time. Perhaps an hour at most. As compensation for your labor and security, I can offer you 1 million's worth. Really? 1 million? Just for showing some lady around town? Precisely. So, will you agree to the terms? I mean, we gotta accept the job. I will. Please take me to this job. I'm so broke. What I meant is, I, Tatsuo Shinada, pledge to guard that lady with my life. Very good. Thank you. Now please take a look behind you. Okay. Holy moly! She's the lady I represent. The American songstress turned global superstar. Daddy Papa! It's Daddy Papa. Actually, as a big fan of Lady Gaga, this gave me such a giggle. It's Daddy Papa. And the fact that she's wearing, like, what is that? Seaweed? It's Daddy Papa. Oh? You don't know of her? You must be joking. Yes, Daddy Papa! Nope, never heard of her. She really that famous? You didn't even get that it's Lady Gaga? Yay. That's why she has the weird outfit. You've never heard of Daddy Papa? The irresistible international sensation? Sales over 70 million CDs worldwide? Oh. Huh. What makes a huge celebrity like her want to come all the way over here? Well, she's always been appreciative of Japanese culture. So far, she's explored our major cultural hubs such as Tokyo and Osaka. It's Daddy Papa! This time, she's traveling incognito. She's incognito. So she can explore Nagoya unfettered. You call that dumpster ensemble incognito? I mean, what is that dress she's wearing? It smells like the ocean. Yikes, that's real seaweed. So I imagine it's a reference to, like, the meat dress. Just what part of America do you come from? I'd really like to know where that getup would go unnoticed. To be honest, I concur. However, as far as she's concerned, this is the more restrained than her usual attire. Humiliating to appear before others in a dress so somber and lacking in esprit. Were there a pit, I would hide it in shame. And I mean, Gaga does use a lot of French as well. Daddy is capable of conversing in 4 languages, Japanese being one. The French she peppers in is mostly for show. Ah, oui, the language of the world. They give inspiration to the poems that I write. Japanese, c'est mon favorite especially. Or Simon. I don't speak French, for the record. I try my best. I know some pronunciation, but it's very, very shoddy. Daddy is a true musical prodigy. She not only composes all her songs, she writes all the lyrics as well. Unfortunately, she is suffering from a bit of writer's block with the lyrics for her new song. She's visiting in hopes of finding inspiration. Bite your tongue. I do not wish to be hearing of that now. Understand? Now, you are to be guiding me, Mr. Shinada, ma'am. Tatsuo Shinada at your service. Very well, Tatsuo. Enchanté. As you have heard, Daddy Papa I am. I shall be granting your permission to address me as your ladyship. Daddy Papa. Your ladyship? Okay. Please excuse me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm George Matsuno. I'm Daddy's secretary and bodyguard. Oh, Matsuno, that is too formal. A pet you are. Wow. Yes, well, perhaps that might be more accurate. It's not easy being you, is it? I'm afraid not. Moreover, Nagoya is completely new to me, despite the fact I grew up in Japan. Ah, got it. So that's why you need a tour guide. Yes. There's also the fact that Daddy can't stay long. If she's in public too long, it could cause a media circus. What? In that dress? Nah. Nah, bro. I'd like you to recommend a good place to start. I'll handle the security. So, apparently we like to go to Oval Stage. But I am a superstar international. Take me you shall to a sight that is worthy of being seen by mine eyes. Okay, but where would that be? Oval Stage lookout. Let's go! Maybe she'll like the view from the Oval Stage lookout? Alright, let me show you the way. Please follow me. Daddy Papa. Papa ooh la la, which is the name of the fat girl from earlier in the game. The one that Haruka watched do a backflip and bounce off the bridge. So it's Daddy Papa ooh la la. Sorry. Well, from here you can see all of Kiniichio. A view truly fit for a visionary such as your ladyship, whose artistry is apparently far above the reach of the common populace. Ah, oui. Tatsui. Tatsuo, the view is très magnifique. Truly, it is beautiful. And your praise melts my heart. I can't speak her words. She's thrown in too much French with Japanese, and my brain is shutting down because I'm trying to keep up with the pronunciations, and I can't do it. Okay. My muse, it is inspired to again work wonders. Bravo, Shinada-san. I knew you were the man for the job. I didn't do much. Either way, this was an excellent choice. But that's enough sightseeing for now. What? We're done already? Our visit is very short, you see. We don't have time to dawdle. Let us move on. To what? Well, Daddy always makes it a point to enjoy some Japanese cuisine. You wouldn't mind sharing a drink with her, would you? Oh, I'd love to. So, her ladyship requires a dining establishment that serves a good drink. I can work with that. That would be appreciated. Daddy, do you have any requests? Ah, Matsuno, can you do nothing outside of depending on my guidance? So much like a child you are, and equally helpless. Well, I only asked if you had any preferences about where you'd like to go. Ah, yes. Then, let it be somewhere that is serving delicacies, representative of this here Nagoya. Also, it should let me feel relaxed. Okay, that's cool. Let me think for a sec. Segai no Yamachan. Segai no Yamachan ought to fit the bill. Okay, I know just the place. Right this way, please. Daddy Papa. I just like saying Daddy Papa. It just rolls off the tongue really funny. Daddy Papa. How does this place strike you? They serve sake and tebasaki. That's chicken wings, the Nagoya way. Wonderful, Tatsuo. It is the ne plus ultra of Nagoya. Okay, words of Nagoya indeed. It's the Plus Ultra. I feel like that was another reference that I'm confused on, because I'm just thinking of the Plus Ultra from something else. Not sure what it means, but I assume it's excellent. Okay, Daddy, now let's enjoy ourselves while we still have time. Seems an eternity has passed since the delightful kiss of sake caressed my lips. I am afraid I will be un petit tipsy. Also, I just want to point out, I don't think the real Lady Gaga is this insufferable. The Japanese sake, pure ambrosia from the heaven. This tebasaki as well. They are not the wings of chickens, but of angels. Okay. I'm with you, Daddy, but go easy on the sake. You don't want to get so hammered that you can't even pick up a pen to write. Ah, doesn't she deserve to have a little fun? After all, she went through all this trouble of coming out here. Let's make it a night to remember. Tatsuo, well said. Correct you are. Drink me must once more. Tatsuo, to what shall we toast? To your gorgeous eyes. I propose we drink to your gorgeous eyes. Oh la la, Tatsuo. So very naughty you are. You mean to seduce me. It was not so very long ago you knew not even my name. We were staying any longer, I could give you more time to bond, but I'm afraid that isn't possible this time around. My apologies. An honor it is to be so far from home in a land across the ocean, where it's meant to whisper sweet nothings about moi. Shinada-san, before she became a star, Daddy scraped by as a waitress. During that time, she wrote thousands of songs. Thousands? You sure you're not exaggerating here? Not in the slightest. Back then, writing poetry was as natural as breathing. I think of myself as an insect, petite and sans significance. Acute and ravenous hunger drove me daily to seek the path of success. Now, however, I am plagued by fear, terror that I will be falling back down to failure. Every morning I check in the mirror, making sure I have not devolved into a lowly worm from what was once a beautiful butterfly. Dang, I guess even a goddess still has to face her demons. Actually, Shinada-san, this is a great turn of events. Daddy's relaxed enough to open up and share her worries with us. This keeps up, she could very well snap out of her funk and break through her writer's block. By the way, Tatsuo, you really have not heard my music? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't. Someone like you is actually invaluable to us for market research. It's incredibly rare to find someone who's never heard of Daddy in this day and age. Why are there so many stories with Daddy? We had the Fundoshi man earlier who was basically treating himself like Daddy, and now we have Daddy Papa. What's with the theme of Daddy today? Alright, wish I had a better excuse than I'm just scraping by, but I can't exactly afford to make music a hobby. Stay your worries. Burning you on a cross I am not. However, it is indeed rare for an ordinary person to be ignorant of Daddy. Very well, Tatsuo, let me ask you this. To you, what kind of music do you think I am a singer of? What kind of songs do you write? Oh, let me think there. Songs to cheer on the weak. I can imagine you singing songs to cheer on the weak, like songs to give courage to people who have no confidence in themselves. I see. So that was your first impression, was it? And there was the one from yesterday where Shinada had to help the woman's daddy. Oh, you're right! So apparently there's just a daddy theme. I knew what you meant. The previous stream. You are correct. So there's just a daddy theme for Shinada, apparently. That's not necessarily a good thing. Shinada's apparently a daddy magnet. You are startling, Tatsuo. Your perception is a perfection incarnate. Almost. Wait, I was right? Oui. For you see, I was not born this way. She was not born this way. God makes no mistakes. We're on the right track, baby. She was born this way. As a powerless plebeian is how I started my life, so I sing to embolden the timid, much like my helpless former self. You can see from my dress of seaweed, I am conformist not at all. My character, being too strong, many times made an outcast of me. However, success I achieved without betraying who I am. I am one example of a sheep of color black, who made society accepting on her own terms. If people having no confidence get bravery from seeing me and hearing my melodies, then my career is one of great value. Her dialogue is impossible to keep straight. Shinada-san, I've never seen Daddy open up like this. Guess that's what the sake is for. It's Daddy. Daddy Papa. Well, oh boy. Daddy's had a few too many sips, it appears. Perhaps we'd best be on our way. I'm sorry, Shinada-san, but here's my wallet. Can you settle the tab, please? I'll take Daddy outside for some fresh air. It's Daddy Papa. I can't get over that. Just saying it is too funny. Daddy Papa. It's just... like, you know how there's just little phrases that are satisfying to say out loud? That's one of them. Guess that's a job well done, but where are Daddy and Matsuno? Oh, shit. No. Matsuno! Hey, Matsuno-san, what happened? Shinada-san, it's Daddy. These strange men took her, and she's drunk too. They took Daddy? Where? I can't keep a straight face with this dialogue. Him, that guy over there, he's one of them. What? Time to jet.
Aye.
Hey, stop. We gotta go save Daddy. Oh no. Get back here. You'll give back Daddy, damn it. Give back Daddy, Papa. You son of a bitch. Ah! I pushed the wrong button. Ouch. Give me back, Daddy! Get back here! No, you don't. Get back here! Hiya! You give me back my daddy. My goodness. You little weasel. Where'd you take Daddy, Papa? Tatsuo. Edesma? I don't know what that means. She's basically saying help me. I don't know how to pronounce the aid part. What are you, her bodyguard? Might as well be, damn it. What can I say? Right now, I'm her #1 fan. Who are you people? You need to let her go right now. Yeah, right. All we gotta do is hold this bitch ransom for a year or two, and then we'll be living like kings. Tatsuo. Don't worry, Daddy, I got this. Whoa, whoa. What's the big idea flashing around that nasty piece of work? Can't have witnesses picking these pretty mugs out of a police lineup now, can we? To be fair, if someone tried to abduct the real Daddy Papa, it would be like a real like life or death financial situation. Like people would definitely like be worried about a lot of money. Because whether you like her or not, she's got like a huge societal value. My word. What the fuck? Gun! Get this man. You, stop firing that stupid little bean shooter. Stop it. What is happening? Let go. Woo! He had a flip. Someone grabbed it. Where'd it go? The gun disappeared. Is that it there? I think I see it. I don't think I can pick it up, but that's okay. As long as no one else can, that's what I'm really concerned with. Can I... Get... Wait. Oh, there we go. I have to use triangle. Okay, got it. I'll shoot a man for Daddy Papa any day! Hang on, Daddy Papa! Oh my word, this is silly. Yeet! Delightful. Tatsuo, you are okay? There is no injury? Well, I did get shot a couple times. Yep, I'm fine. What about you? Looks like your seaweed isn't too ruffled. Oui, completely, it is your doing. Merci, Tatsuo. Thank you so much, Shinada-san. I wasn't prepared for this. It's all my fault. I'm terribly sorry. Thought it was a little too easy for such a high-paying job. Ah, after what happened, might not be enough. Here is your pay, as promised. What? 4,000? Woohoo! A million sure makes a hefty bundle, or... Wait a minute. Why is this only 4,000? What happened to the 1 million?
Yeah.
Oh... Exchange rates. I said no such thing. I said a million, and meant a million Vietnamese dong. Not a million yen. Vietnamese dong. Yes, by current exchange, 250 Vietnamese is worth around 1 yen. In other words, a million Vietnamese is worth 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. You don't have to say it over and over. Damn it all, I got screwed by Vietnamese dong. Million yen for an hour. You don't honestly think that much was actually on the table. Oh, Matsuno. Cheap-fisted you are, like always. Money I carry not with me. Tatsuo, instead, you should be accepting this. I got Daddy Papa's autograph. Fuck yeah. Savior of me you are, Tatsuo. For me, you have risking your life. That autograph, you can be selling for good money. Today, you will be forgiving me, please. Thanks. It's okay, though. I gotta spend time with the world's top songstress. It was fun, and I got to eat some tebasaki, too. Tatsuo! Kaneda! Sorry, Akira reference. And yes, we saved Daddy Papa and got her autograph. When those men taking me, all the time I am thinking, why I be made a victim. When I am a big singer, a special person I am. Wonder how much it's worth? I don't know, I never tried selling it. We can go see, because now I have 2 copies of Daddy Papa's autograph. Or wait, does it say in the guide? The guide is worth 50k. It says it's worth 50k. So, it's still not quite a million, but 50k is pretty good. I think I want to pocket it still. I'm gonna keep Daddy Papa's autograph. That's invaluable, man. I got to meet Daddy Papa. A special person I am. I am thinking it is unfair. I face a dangerous situation, and even maybe meet my end. But, it is a mistake. Foolish me. Desperate I was to be special. A goddess among gibbons, I fancied. Shinada's never getting his 1 million. No, he's not. He a broke bitch eternally. But, big singer or no, I lack control over the throes of life and death. In the end, I am ordinary like everyone else. When I saw you fighting, an epiphany I had. Seeing ordinary people be brave gives hope to the hopeless. That is what cheers them on. Before, I tried to be writing songs to cheer on the weak. But a pit of hubris did I let myself fall into. That is where my writing failed. To me, you taught that, Tatsuo. So this visit to Japan actually means something to you now? Naturally. This visiting, it has already inspired me with new poems and music. Next time, you will please be guiding me again. Hey, you got it. But I gotta warn you, my rate might have gone up to 10 million Vietnamese by then. Very well. Goodbye, Tatsuo. I shall be returning home, but never will I be forgetting you. And with that, we have met Daddy Papa. It's so absurd. Daddy Papa. Okay, I think it'll be better if I run to the save point to the south, because then when I log back in tomorrow and we continue the stream, I can run right over to the taxi. I think that seems sensible. It's Daddy Papa. That's gonna be stuck in my brain as just like a stim. Alrighty. Let us save. Actually, before I do, let me throw some stuff in my item box. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. And Daddy Papa. See, now I have 2 Daddy Papas. So that's worth 100,000. So if I really need the money, I can sell both. But because I know this man, we're gonna just hang on to them. That should be plenty. Alright. But that is all for tonight. Honestly, pretty decent length stream. I think that was pretty fun. We had some chicken racing. We meet Daddy Papa. And we do some fun things. Let me get switched over here. Delightful. As for me, I think once I'm done here, I'm gonna go prep the thumbnail proper for getting to 6. Cause I think we're there. I think tomorrow we'll be able to probably crack through a good chunk of this, if not the end of it. I can't say for confidence, but I mean, if it's pretty much just plot from here on, I don't know what else. So I think we're looking at the end. The chicken racing was awesome. Honestly, way more fun than I expected. I could definitely do more of that. Shinada sub-stories were pretty cool. They were. You know, I don't know how, like, I don't remember a lot of this stuff. It's interesting because, like, there's a lot of good things in it. And yet, I still don't feel like it's stuck in my brain. So it's interesting. It's very weird what makes things memorable and what doesn't. But either way, it's been fun revisiting it, and I will say this is only the second time I've played it, so maybe that's the only reason I don't remember them as well. It's just lack of familiarity, but I love our boy Takasugi. Every interaction with him is hilarious to me, because he's just such a character. So I'm looking forward to wrapping up Shinada's stuff at the very least. It has been more memorable, yes. I think I was just kind of thrown off with, and I mean, like I said, part of it is just the scope of the story. It's not cohesive, so it's harder to remember a lot of the little pieces, and I think that's part of it. But I think being a little more aware of what I was getting into this time around, it does make it a bit more, I guess the word is palatable. I feel like there's a better word than palatable, but that's what I'm going to go with for now. You kind of get the energy of what I'm trying to say. So, a little easier to absorb this time around. But, with that, the main plot is very meh so far. Yeah, it's just, I feel like it's not cohesive, and that's the issue. So I'll be curious to see when it all comes together, how I feel about it, but I think that's kind of my inkling of how it feels. But all the side content and everything at the main plot seems great. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 110%. You must replay for sure. But for now, you also have a good rest, and we will see you next time So thanks for tuning in, and toodles.